Alright, so last time I streamed, I made it to we beat Homie and Hammerlock. Reyna, I think his name was. So I think we're on our way to whatever the big imperial city that lords over everything here to go try to beat up Leon, I think. I think that's the... Why was that vibrating? That was weird. Controller just started going crazy ham on the vibrations. So, I think that's the next step for me, is to just go and dive into whatever the city is. What is it called? I can't ride a bike. I didn't mean to hit that. Hit the X button. We're going to... Boop-a-da-boo. Winden. Oh, right. I'm inside. You can never do that outside. What up, Joe Does Stuff? How you doing, homie? How is your Saturday treating ya? So I don't know what I have to do when I get to Winden. Check in at Winden State. Maybe we could just go for it. Maybe we could just, you know, punch holes and stuff. I like punching holes and stuff. Maybe we can punch holes in Monsieur Leon. I kind of want to see, like, this. I don't think I did any exploration of Winden yet. So I kind of want to go around. I think I talked to some people on my way in here, but I don't recall doing much, so I just want to find entrance to town, which I suppose that is. Then maybe do some shopping and stuff. Today we should become a champion. That'll be the plan. Very well. Well, that's fantastic. I'm doing okay. I ain't doing great, but I'm doing okay. Glad to hear you're doing good. How you doing, Thunder Raja? How's life treating you, homie? Hope your Saturday's going super duper. Alright. We're starting over Winden fresh because I don't really remember talking to people. So I want to go around and have a couple of chats here and there, and then we'll make our way into the stadium and we'll see if we can punch Leon a few times. I'm excited for it. Lazy weekend. It's the best kind of weekend, is a lazy weekend. Kick your legs up, relax a little bit, not worry too much. That's the good stuff right there. Take it easy. I was, yesterday was my niece's 4th birthday, so had some family over, got to hang out. It was fun. I see my niece like 5 times a week, but it's always nice. I mean, it's her 4th birthday. She was super pumped up. We had made dinner and made some salmon and some steamed cauliflower. And it was like, all right, it's dinner time. And she was like, I want chicken nuggets. Little fucker doesn't want to eat salmon. Made it especially for her. Nah. Made it knowing that she was going to want chicken nuggets. But it was fun. Good time. Good weekend. So, well, I guess that was Friday. But it will be good. The reason why I'm really talking to these people is just to find out if they're going to give me free things. But we're also getting some little more world building here, right? You know what I really want? I want to find a boutique so we can see if we can get some new threads. I haven't bought new threads in quite a while. There's always free shit lying around. Neato bandito. What's a phalanx? What's a phalanx? 6 Pokemon? It's easy. If a 10-year-old can do it, a grown person can do it. Also, Pokemon live in balls. Apparently you don't need to feed Pokemon or take care of them in any meaningful way. And they just do your bidding. It's kind of messed up. They're like little slaves. It's not good. You can live in this really comfy ball hell. That's what we got here. Right. You know what? I don't care enough. Let's just let's go find a boutique and see if there's any cool clothing. This looks like a clothing store. Yeah. I want the Pokemon costumes. That's what I want. I want what that little kid has. I want an Eevee costume. All right. So does that mean no tops are available? I want a tracksuit. I want a tracksuit. Motorcycle jacket. Oh, we can be edgy now. Wait, what other motorcycle stuff do we have? Can we just be all black now? Studded. There we go. Damaged denim. We can be edgy with damaged denim. Leather trousers. Holy crap, they're 96,000. Phalanx. A body of troops or police officers standing or moving in close formation. Thank you. Thank you. That would very much be the militaristic definition of a phalanx. I was talking about the Pokemans, but I'm down. That is technically correct. It is a body of troops. Yeah. Isn't that usually when you've got like armored soldiers with shields, and they usually go around with like spears and shit like there, right? They travel in the phalanx formation. Aren't they like surrounded on all sides? Isn't it kind of like the turtle formation that the Romans had, where they would have like a huddle and like they would cover the top and then around the sides? Yeah, see, there we go. I know what I'm talking about. You know why I know what a phalanx formation is? Video games. If it wasn't for video games, I wouldn't know that. I think I learned that in a game called Caesar. It was like a simulation game where you were the Caesar, and you know, it was kind of like SimCity, but in like Rome. But yeah, so you actually got to go out and do like battles, so you got to take care of your city and, you know, build it up and build like Parthenons and entertainment centers and stuff like that. But then you also got to do battles and stuff. It was a lot of fun, but that's the only reason why I know what a phalanx. That and Demon Souls. There's a boss in Demon Souls that's like a phalanx. Like the first one you fight. It's gross. Alright, man, that's a lot of money for pants. that's a lot of money for pants. I mean, I'm down with some pants. I'm just saying that's a lot of money for pants. What if we just bought some edgy leggings? What if we did that instead? Let's just do that. We'll just get some gray leggings, because everything to me is in a gray pattern. It's edgy-ish. See, and that's cheaper. That's cheaper. And we need some shoes. We need some edgy shoes. Can we get some go-go boots or something like that? I want go-go boots. None of these are cool. I want those like thigh-high boots. That's what we want. Yeah. All right, we're good. Oh yeah, I'm done. I don't care enough anymore. We got leggings that don't really match. That's good. All right, fuck it. Let's go into the stadium. I wanted to call it a carousel and immediately knew that was the wrong word. It's frightening, that's what it is. I deserve more viewers? No, I do not deserve more viewers. I deserve exactly one viewer. That's what I deserve. Actually, I don't even deserve that. Having more than one is even too much. I won't be selfish. I stream because I have fun interacting with people. That's it. I don't. If there's one person in here interacting, I'm happy. Where am I going? Is that the stadium? What was this other place? The big rose thing. Then what was the big building over here? Is this like the Pokemon headquarters? It's so cool how this city is. Like when we were going back to the right, the camera angle was different. This is really awesome. I want to say carousel, but isn't a carousel like a merry-go-round? What's the giant spin? I want to say pinwheel too. That's not it. What? How? I thought the monorail, the Unirail. I can't talk correct today. Is there another city that it connects to? What's happening? You can park your Pokemon here. This is where I'm dropping off my Corviknight. I'm good. So we took a train to get here, but what is that? Ferris wheel. Oh my god. How hard is it to remember Ferris wheel? So where I live in the DC area, there's a wharf area which they've kind of like revitalized. Although they'll say they revitalized. It's got like a casino and a bunch of like hotels and a bunch of like touristy kind of stuff, but they have one of these like giant fucking Ferris wheels. And a couple of years ago, I went there with a friend and she was like, "We're going on the Ferris wheel," and I was like, "No, we're not going on the Ferris wheel. Ferris wheels are frightening. People die on Ferris wheels." Mainly, that's because I'm a big coward. This is a hotel. Ooh. And I was like, I don't want to do this. So, of course, we did it. And it's, you know, like a lot of like amusement parks and fairs and stuff like that, their Ferris wheels aren't that big. This one is like the London Ferris wheel. Maybe it's not as big as the one in London, but it's freaking huge. But the idea is you go up really high, you know, it goes nice and slow. You get a big view of downtown Washington. It's really pretty. If you're not deathly afraid of heights like I am. I am a complete sissy when it comes to heights. So we're like going up, and I've got like this death grip on her arm. I'm just like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. And she's like, it's fine. It's fine. You're not going to die. And then like starts like swinging back and forth, you know, because that's what good friends do. They fuck with you. It was the most frightening thing I've done in quite a while. It was pretty. We got up to the top, and it was like nighttime in DC. It's really beautiful. Still fucking scary. Never want to do that shit again. I was like latched onto her, like, I'm not letting go. You know, it's closed. Everything's closed. You know, you're in your own like little cabin. It was terrible. Worst experience of my life. Never want to do it again. But I love roller coasters. So there's something wrong with my braino. But at least on roller coasters, you're not like concentrating on the fact that you're like plummeting towards the ground at, you know, 2 billion miles an hour. Ferris wheels are fun when you're not in them. It's like, oh, look at it's so cool. And then you get in one and you look around and you go, that's a really far way to the ground. I don't want to die. I didn't know that was a hotel. I thought that was going to be like the headquarters of Pokemon. Wherever this Rose Cat is. Alright, off to the stadium. Off to do some fresh booty whippings. Oh! If we're going to go in, I should change up the Pokemon I currently have. I think I'm going to take Fake Boners out, and we're going to put in the other ice dude that I had. I caught a bunch. I had like a couple of hours free yesterday, so I went around and I caught like 20 more. Oh! I caught these Delmise? I got 2 of them. I think they're both ambiguous in sexual nature. They're asexual. I don't know which one's better. Oh, the one that's... it doesn't matter. I got 2 of them. I thought, oh, god damn it! I wasn't doing that. I wanted to trade out Fake Boners. Fake Boners needs to go in for the ice Pokemon that I had. I think they should be in box 1. Here we go. This dude. Gesundheit. We'll throw him in the party. I don't know what I'm going to be dealing with, and I've got a bunch of water Pokemon, so I at least want to have a decent spread of Pokemon. So I think I'm even going to give this dude a couple of leveling items. We've got some big candies, so let's give him like 11. No. Let's do like 4. 5. 5's a number. Let's do 5. That was way more experience than I... They're 10,000 apiece. You'd think I'd remember, but I don't. He's on level 60 now, so he's like the strongest one I have. Let's give him 5. Let's just bring everybody up so that they're close in level. That's not bad. Gesundheit had much more gains. Alright. What's Thunder? A Wicked Thunderbolt is dropped on the target to inflict damage. This may also leave the target with paralysis, but it's only got a 70% accuracy. That's, I mean, it's not terrible. Maybe we'll get... No, but Discharge does pretty good. Maybe we'll get rid of Shockwave. Or I could get rid of Thunderfang. That one's physical. I have a higher special attack rate. This also may cause paralysis. I guess if I'm going to get rid of one, I guess we should get rid of that one. Let's do Thunderfang. It's physical oriented, so we'll just dump that out and we'll stick with the special orientations there. Alright. Whatever. I think we're good. I think we're good. Or I may not, and I may just get my butt whooped. Whatever happens is gonna happen. I think I have plenty of healing stuff too. Let's make sure about that too. Let's see how many. Where's full heal? Hyper potion. 7? 7's a number. 7's a number. 7. Alright. I'm feeling good about this. I'm all hyped up. We got a big ass... Wow, there's a gym over here too? Not a gym, a Poké Center. I guess considering how big the town is. Whatever you say, boss. League I can buy league cards. I have league cards. They're ready for me to whoop Leon's behind. I'm genuinely curious what we're gonna get in this. Like what kind of challenge. All of the... I think they're still called gyms. Have been really fun. I think my favorite one so far was the Ghost one. Playing ping pong was great. Ping pong? Pinball? I don't know what you'd call it. Like the little mini game that was there. I thought that was really cool. I did not read that. Or, it's these blokes. It's Team Yell. I guess the only person I really have to worry about is Hop, right? Alright, we don't need to go anywhere. Oh, these guys will just like move you throughout town. That's what they're there for. Alright. Whatever. Yo, this place is huge. Leon's a booger. Right, he's got Charizard. That's the only one that I know that he has. We still also haven't found a single one of the legendary Pokemon. Like, the last time we were talking to Sophia and she said she was going back to the Weld. Is that what it's called? The Weld? I have yet to go. I'm gonna be like, I want to go back here. I want to go to the Slumbering Weld and I want to stab the Beard Wolf. I have yet to throw down with the Bearded Wolf. I want to find one. Alright. We're going for it, right? Oh! It's Ball Guy! Give me balls, stranger! I love the Ball Guy. You do have a ball for me. What kind of ball this time? A dream ball. I need more dream balls. That's all I do is throw balls at Pokemon and catch them while they're taking a Snoozerino. Hypnosis or Yawn? I don't... None of the ones that I use have Hypnosis, but we have Yawn. I love it. I love the Ball Guy. He loves giving free things to children. He's the best. I also caught one of these dudes. One of these little bug things. Stop talking to it. Talk to the girl. I will win. Thank you for your support. There's Marnie.
This is it. I really made it. Made it through the gym challenge. There might be 4 remaining in the semi-finals, but I'm the one who's going to win through and battle the champion.
Yeah, you're not. No, I'm gonna. You suck, Marnie. I don't know who's gonna win. Me. I guess this is as good a place as anywhere. Gen 2 Pokeballs? I don't know what that means. Does that mean, like, all of these Pokeballs are all, like, the only ones I remember were, like, the normal ball, like the Pokeball, the Great Ball, the Ultra Ball, and I think there was a Master Ball. I haven't found a Master Ball. I think when I found it in in Pokemon Yellow, it was like a drop on the ground. Like I like randomly stumbled across one. I have yet to find one. I haven't been thorough though. I've been skipping over a lot of stuff here. Is that what happens? Oh. Is that how I'll catch Meowth? I mean, Mew. Mew. I want Mew. Is there Mew?
I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already #1. It's pretty much in the bag that I'll win this thing.
I forgot to do voices for him. He's a butt nugget. I love Hop. Check my gym badges.
I'm all sorted and ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like Bede couldn't make it. Hard luck. Somehow, I didn't think he'd just take being disqualified lying down. You know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, youngin'. We should head to the locker room.
Wait, man. This is a co-ed locker room? Dude, hold up. A Pokeball Plus accessory? The fuck's a Pokeball Plus accessory? Is that something in the game that I can buy? Or is that like a real life thing you have to purchase? What? Oh. Not right. My sheet's gonna fall down. It's like $50. What? In real people money? I'm not spending real people money for a Pokemon. Can you breed them? Can it be like, oh, okay, someone's got a Mew, you can breed a Mew, or is it literally the only way that you can get it? Hey, there's Ball Dude. He's on the TV in cartoon form. I wonder who we're gonna fight first. I'm super pumped. Only authorized people are allowed to enter here. Look, they've got it up. Like, read it. Tell me who I'm fighting. Who am I going against? Is it Hop? Is it Marnie? Why did I get in an elevator? Oh, you can dip out. So we went upstairs. Well then what? Why did I start over here? Why did they start me over here? Who's the equipment for? Gotta work out. Gotta get pumped up. Gotta pump some iron before my gym. Hold on. Youngin needs to get swole. Dude. She needs to get big. Took a nap. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Doesn't matter who we're fighting. We're gonna beat them real good. We're gonna wallop them. That's shitty that they have, like, Pokemon locked behind paywalls like that. That's awful. That's awful. I do not agree with that kind of stuff, but whatever. I don't care enough. It just sucks.
Heh. I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us, what with my big brother Team Yell help and Spikemuth and all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. So don't make it personal when I kick your butt.
Oh man, I'm totally gonna take it personal. When you lose, you should take it wait. You should be angry at me for beating you? Yeah, that's how it should be. She's coming out with electricity off the jump. I wonder if we get to heal between matches.
I've got to win this if I'm going to be the champion. I'm coming at you with everything I got.
It's effective. I wonder if I have anyone that's super effective. I never remember what... I didn't think so. I didn't think I had anything strong against electricity. That's fine. We'll just do the stuff that I need to do to win. What's Torment? Oh, I didn't even notice what level they're at. 47. Oh, I got this. Dark is weak to fighting and fairy. Oh, I thought that was an electrical Pokemon. I thought Liepard was electric based. Scrafty. What was the Dark Gym, the one where she's from? They were dark Pokemon, right? I remember doing the gym. I just don't. Yeah, dark fighting. They all are, right? I should. But I don't have anything that would be strong against. I think just continually using Gesundheit. We could just kind of like push through with Gesundheit. 'Cause he's pretty strong. I don't think any of this he's weak to. What? Oh, because I've been tormented. That's right. I thought that was going to be like taunt where I could only use physical attacks. Yo, that hurt. I should have pulled him out. Alright, so we got lucky, and now we've gotten confused. So we're gonna sub him out. Toxicroak? That's poison? I don't know. Poison might be water. Or maybe water's weak to poison. I think plant is the wrong thing to send out against poison. I think plant and poison is bad. I think. I'm gonna find out pretty quick whether I made the right decision or not, aren't I? Waterfall's been brutal. It's helped me out a lot. Wait, what? Whatever, we'll do Hurricane then. Stop avoiding attacks! Why is he so elusive? Oh, and that has a low accuracy, right? It's got like a 70% accuracy. I forgot that Hurricane was a bit weaker. Or not weaker, but not as accurate. Alright, this is an electricity one. Morpeko is electricity. So... I don't fucking remember. Can I leave Ampersand out there? Is that what's strong? Electricity is strong against water. I always screw this up. Let's try Bonobo. Well, I figured having a water one against electricity wasn't good. We'll see what grass does. You would think after all the hours I've put into this game that I would remember what weaknesses are. Nope. It's all good. This should be pretty strong regardless. It worked. So it's fine. At the end of the day, it's fine. Grimmsnarl. I don't know that one. I'm going to... Oh, shit.
Got everyone's cheers back and I'm really gonna win this time. Got it?
It's fighting, I assumed. I like the cut of this dude's jib. He looks gnarly. Oh, man. Well, I have Dark, so Dark's probably not going to do much, but we'll continue to be... Oh, she's just going for it. Uh-oh. I didn't think it was her last one. I thought she had one more. I've made a terrible mistake. I miscalculated. Whatever. Whatever. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. So this is her last one. So we can Dynamax and overgrowth this dude. It'll end anyways. I made a mistake, but it wasn't costly. So that's fine. Fortunately, Bonobo is not weak to Darker Fairy, so we're okay. It didn't kill him? I should have stayed smaller. I took off like the majority of his health.
I worked real hard training my favorite move, just so I could use it against you in battle.
Oh, I bet you can't kill it until it uses its ultimate move. I bet you that's it. Yeah, I bet you that's it. So I'm gonna if I don't kill him here, I'm gonna fall asleep. So we gotta win. Boogers! Boogers in my tailpipe! Well, yep, now we actually made a big bad mistake. It all depends on what kind of move he does here. He's gonna, after this, he's gonna shrink down his Dynamax, but I'm gonna be asleep. So I guess we're just sub him out for... I'm gonna bring in free Medicaid, I think. And we'll have her finish up. I think I'll be alright. Now he's all done with his Dynamax, so this shouldn't be too much of an issue. I like that move, though. Not only does it inflict damage, it can also cause Drowsy, which I think is really cool. Let's see if we can light him on fire. Let's do Fire Fang. No, not Torment! I guess it's okay to have Torment. We're already going to be doing attacks, so... It's got like 1 HP! It's got like 1 HP! Alright. I think I can do Extreme Speed and that should end it. No problem. Now the real question is, do I heal up after this? A crushing defeat.
Okay, so I lost, but I got to see a lot of the good points of you and your Pokemon.
Eliminated. I just want to go up to her. Yeah, you suck.
Everyone in the stadium was watching us doing all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. I guess that's not so bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm going to cheer for you. See ya.
Yatta! I did it! I automatically heal. Good. Good. That's good stuff.
Youngin! I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire.
Who did he beat? Or is he going up against somebody now? Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like you back on the pitch. I guess we're going back on the pitch. Who these people? Who's you? Youngin and Hop, both endorsed by the I mean, who else was it gonna be? Dude, I'm in your picture. What up? It's all about my head. I guess we just go right on in. We're all healed, right? Lovely. Yeah, I'm good with starting out with Gazoon type. He's pretty tough. He can hold it down for now. Level 60's halfway decent, I'm assuming. Mid 50s to level 60, I think I'll be at least manageable with the team that I have. Nobody's great, but nobody's bad either.
I just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember? Back when we were still in Postwick? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day. I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here, facing you, of all people. But it's time I finish what was started that day. Got it? The one who'll become champion is me!
I'm a cut hop like Billy Graham. Thinks he's all tough and badass. I never doubted myself. Hop is full of doubt. He got his ass whooped. He knows what's happening. Oh man. He's starting out with double. It would have been nice to have my Arcanine out there, free Medicaid. She would have whipped some behind.
We battled back in the garden, but I'm really fired up for this match in the stadium.
He said really twice. Really, really fired up. Yeah, let's do Icicle Crash. I like that. It's a good one. Cotton Guard. What the fudge? Defense. I think Icicle Crash is a special move, so that shouldn't affect it, right? No, that was not. Really? It was a physical attack. Oh man, like, I want to be so cautious about using this attack because I never know when I'll need it. But you know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh shit! He paralyzed. We'll do Thrash. full restore? He's breaking it out already? Dude, what a dick. What a dick. I should probably heal the paralysis. But would also be really nice not to have to worry about that. I can always rest. Rest should heal, yeah, should heal paralysis and health. So I think for right now I'm okay. If this doesn't kill him, I'll use rest. Alright. And that means that this next match I can probably pull whoever or Gesundheit for somebody else. Well, I guess depending on who he brings out next. Snorlax. So they're all normal. Snorlax is normal. I'm gonna leave him in. I'm gonna leave him in. There's nothing... Snorlax doesn't, that I know of, have weaknesses. Like, everything is just, like, effective against Snorlax. So, we'll rest. But that's 2 turns down. So I gotta hope that, you know, it uses something like Sleep or some shit. Or Hammer-On. That's super fucking effective.
How's that? Learned a lot by studying Lee's old
Matches, but I didn't think that Snorlax would be able to whoop on me. I still have to rest though, so it doesn't matter what I use here. That was worthless. Fucking. It did nothing. It did nothing. Do I have anything that's super effective? Nope. I got nothing that's super effective. He's using physical moves, so I'm gonna throw Ampersand out there. I can't leave him out there. He's got a move that's super effective against Gesundheit. If Gesundheit was strong to what Snorlax had, I would have left him out there, but I would have healed again. But there's no point if that's the case. I know that Ampersand is strong against physical attacks, so that's not bad. I could try Hurricane. Hurricane doesn't hit often. Oh, but it got the old Confusion on. That's good. Let's hope the Confusion procs every once in a while and we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm alright with this. Alright, let's do... I wonder how effective Aqua Tail will be. Snapped out of its confusion? It was confused for 1 turn. 1 turn! I'll just do Waterfall. That should end it real quick. I should have brought my Snorlax out. Yeah, I didn't know that Snorlax had a weakness. So is fighting strong against normal? I didn't know that normal had a weakness. Pincurchin. I know what it is. I think that they're electricity based. I think. We'll send, man, this may be bad. It could be, if it's bug-oriented, that would be bad. Let's send out free Medicaid. Because bug is strong against grass, I think. So I shouldn't, if there is a chance that Pincurchin is bug-oriented, that would be bad. What are they? electric. Well, it's good that I got the water dude out of there. Ampersand. It's good that I got Ampersand out of there. That would have been bad. Should be able to handle Thunderbolt relatively well. Thinking about camping. You can camp when you win free Medicaid. Nothing. Nothing. Oh man, I was really hoping she'd gain a level. Not bad though. Alright, what do we got? Corvic Knight. So Corvic Knight is flying and... because I have one. It's flying and steel. I think ground is not effective. Is electricity good against? Let's throw the shocker out. Let's do it. I mean, I think it would have gone fine. But it's... I think electricity will work. Yeah! See, here we go. I did the smart thing. We'll do... God, well, what was... That's 70%, but this one also does. Let's do discharge.
I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit.
And it's paralyzed. I got lucky. It's the one time I get lucky, but I got lucky. Still faster than the Corvic Knight. Still faster. Alright, what do we got? Very nice. Very, very nice. Free Medicaid got the level. The Shocker got the level. We're doing well. Inteleon. Inteleon is what Bonobo should go against. Inteleon is what Bonobo should go against. Because Inteleon's water, right? Paralysis cut its speed in half. Oh, I didn't know it had like an added effect. That's awesome.
Think you got me blocked in the corner? No way! This'll just make my victory all the better!
I'm assuming this is the last one, so we're going to go all Dynamaxy here.
Releasing all thoughts poured into my wishing star. Time for a Dynamax!
Dude, geez, so hard. Oh, he's losing. He's losing so badly. I also want to level up that Gremlin Pokemon. Those little fairy dude that turned into that jacked guy. I want that one. The Impidimp? Is that what it's? Something Impidimp? The one that Marnie had as her final Pokemon. I want that one. That dude looked awesome. Oh no, you hit me with darkness. But, I mean, alright, well, I guess I'm going to heal him. But I'm also going to beat the crap out of him. Oh, it so sucks to be Hop. One-shot him. One-shot him. I wish there was just like these giant explosions when you destroy a Dynamax or a Gigamax. That was great. He didn't even stand a chance. Stupid Hop. That was lovely. shucks.
Aw, shucks. Youngin, thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me.
That was adorable. He's always been so positive. And the victor of the semifinals, the challenger who has won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenges, Challenger Youngin.
You know, even when Sonya was saying that you and me look like we could become heroes, really never felt like one.
Oh, but you are, dude. Look at how far you made it.
But you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, youngin. And Beartic and all the rest of your team.
His name's not Beartic. It's not Beartic. Look at Leon. Youngin, that was incredible. Brilliant. Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win, those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest, in every possible way. Even though you were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first.
That was you, Lee.
Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give you everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might well end up being you, youngin. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. Wait. Now, aren't I going up against him?
That's right, youngin. The real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest.
Best to refill your energy stores first. Why don't we go get some dinner together?
I wouldn't say no to that, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway. So, at least pick something good.
Did we go somewhere? Oh, we went to the hotel in Winden. Got you. Isn't the next match against Leon? He was implying like there was more to come.
Challenger Youngin! Hey, Challenger Youngin! Got some time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival?
Dude, I'm glad I could beat him.
Right. Question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be?
Well, he's standing right next to me. Oh, they're all positive. I was hoping one of them was like, yes, right, I kicked your ass. I knew I was going to be great all this time. That's what I was hoping for. I'd thank him for the great match. I'd tell him how strong he was, or that he was just the rival I knew he was. Well, let's just thank him. I gave it 110%, you know? I just wanted to go out there, do what I knew that was possible. I want to thank God, and, yeah, I'm great.
Level with me, kiddo. Your final your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too?
I doubt it.
Alright,
that's enough. Youngin's tired from battle. And you've been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry. But clear off already, would you?
Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star.
We're winning.
Phew. Famous people sure have it rough, eh? I hope Lee gets here soon. I would eat my own arm about now.
Several hours later. We're not finishing the game here. This is not what I expected. This is absurd. So they were having all those troubles down in Hammerlock with like the electricity plant or whatever. I'm assuming this has something to do with that. Like some hubbub happened and we're gonna have to go off and like run through a dungeon or something like that.
This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans.
Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of your power, you know.
Ah, Pat, get in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you have... Look like you... like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice.
Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, saw him heading to Rose Tower.
Why would he go there?
Dunno what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. Said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner.
But why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour? Piers, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Youngin nor I know the way.
Sheesh, what rude siblings. Always so demanding of others. I suppose it's a real problem for me too if the finals are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You were good enough to beat me after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we?
Brilliant! You're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus.
We don't even know what's happening. Why are we making a ruckus? Shit. Well, I thought that was going to be the end of the game. I thought we were just going to, like, push on, push on through and that was going to be everything.
And why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from battle with you, youngin. We decide that Team Yell will cheer you on, youngin. Let's help out together.
Pikachu!
What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary.
They could just throw Oleana's name up there. We know that's Oleana. It's not a surprise. We can see.
Miss Oleana!
Yeah, it's story time.
Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There's no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have hand-selected a member of League staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kinds of menial games after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I chose?
Alright, head turned up, sunglasses, gray and red shirt, black on white. He's got 6 Pokeballs on him. I've immediately forgot. He's got gray hair, black hair. He's got eyebrows. Oh no, man, he looks like a dude. Why are we doing this?
What should we do?
This isn't good. Well, I got this one. Youngin, Team Yell's yelling will handle this.
No, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium.
Why did you say no?
For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right?
Sure. I'm assuming I got healed after that, and I haven't used any items, so I think I'm still alright.
Alright, let's all work together and head for Rose Tower. Let's find Oleana's League staff member. That bad one was wearing those lame shades, right?
It's kind of hard to tell. So, cheating time! Ugh. Those aren't black. I don't think it matters, right? I think we can just go around and talk to everyone. Did you see him? He doesn't have black glasses. I'm hoping it's just this area here that they could be standing in, you know, not somewhere else. I mean, it's JRPG nonsense. It's not him. Alright, maybe we don't go down that way. Not him. Who you got? Maybe we go. Oh, he's turned around. Dude, just check his oil. Put a finger up that butthole. That'll surprise anyone. No one likes that. I have not met a single person that enjoys getting a stranger's finger in their butthole. So that'd be a good way to get his attention. Miss Oleana's here. We already have the key, you know. Let's go with we already have the key, you know. I think both of them would allow it to happen, though. What? Blast! I turned around, and I can't escape. In that case, time for a Pokemon battle! I mean, it's time for a Pokemon battle. Let's throw down. Marco Cosmos's Eric? The hell kind of name is that? Marco Cosmos's Eric? Macrocosmos. Oh my god. Macrocosmos is Eric. I don't know what Macrocosmos is, but Eric works there. Or is part of? I don't know what that means. Slightly dyslexic? You think? I am. I definitely am. Definitely am. Yeah, I thought free Medicaid would have worked. It's not just a small possibility. I definitely am. It's amazing that I can read to begin with. Let's just go there.
My cheers will really get you going.
Thanks for the help. Why is she... I love it. I don't know why they're cheering for me, but... You that read wrong? Yeah, that's me. The one that reads everything wrong. Well, it's not about seeing words in the wrong order. It's about scrambling words. So, like, I'll quickly look at a word and see something completely different. And then go, oh right. What up, Nate? How you doing, homie? How is your Saturday evening going? I didn't see what he was sending out. Let's just leave Medicaid in. Durant. Kevin Durant is coming out. Oh, it's an ant. It's actually an ant. I've never seen this thing before. It's a bug. I should be okay. You're okay, you guess. Me? I'm alright. My leg has been killing me the past few days, but it's just life. Other than that, you know, things are fine. Hopefully finishing Pokemon this evening. I don't think there's much left. There's some left. I just don't think there's much. He only had 2 Pokemon? He has 6 balls on his belt. Don't talk to me like that. I accidentally turned around. I mean, sure. All I need to do is hide, and I won't have to give you the key. Well, he's a bitch. So wonder how fast that guy could run. I've got no idea where he went, Gov. Gov? Gov? I don't know where he went either. Don't call me Gov. Governor. 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 The dude not paying attention. Got him. Your PC has had an update since last month, and you keep updating thinking that it's working, but the update isn't actually going through, and at this point, you can't get any more than 17 frames on a game. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. What kind of update? Is it a Windows update? Is it like a software update? Is it a driver update? What kind are you dealing with? That'd be really strange. Yeah, it's a BIOS. Oh shit. Why are you doing a BIOS update? If your computer, I think that probably is the issue, is the fact that like some files have been overwritten. So messing with BIOS is usually like the last thing you want to do, unless it's something that's like core critical to a BIOS. So if you do a partial update and it kind of like crashes down, like your computer just goes, nope, not doing that, I think the best thing that you can do is try to reinstall the BIOS that you're currently on. And don't worry about the new update. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Is it what BIOS is it for? Is it for your motherboard? That's rough. I'm always scared to update BIOS because it freaks me out that like bad shit like that can happen. The best case scenario is a lot of BIOS have the ability to roll back. You may want to even just like roll back your BIOS one and then try to update from there, and that way you'll know that it'll be a little bit more of a clean update. But yeah, that's scary, man. That's frightening. I had a BIOS issue on one of my laptops about a year ago, and somehow I had an issue with a hard drive and it kind of failed, and I was trying to restore it and I did some dumb shit and I fucked with an option I probably shouldn't have, and I like deleted some relatively important files, and it ended up fucking with my BIOS. So I actually had to roll my BIOS back so that I could update it again. Or a file, I didn't take a file out of the BIOS, I corrupted something wrong and had to roll back my BIOS. Either way, I've never dealt with AMD. I've only dealt with well, it depends. So you're saying that it was a BIOS for your CPU then that you were updating? Man. Yeah, I just, as long as your motherboard and your CPU are running fine, I would never update a BIOS. It's just not worth it because of that exact kind of situation. Like, if things are running fine, as long as it's not like some sort of critical update, I wouldn't fuck with it. Yeah. I think I still have the same BIOSes on my tower. I've never done anything. I've never updated any of the BIOS. I haven't even looked into it. I probably should. It is a critical one. Oh. Well, I would say look into trying to roll back the BIOS that you currently have, if that's a possible option, and then try to update it again. Because something obviously wonky is going on, and it's not reading things right. And I'm assuming at least they're similar in that regard, IBM and AMD. I mean, it's still a CPU, so they still work relatively the same. So I would try to roll back your BIOS and then try to update again. There could be something, you know, goofy going on there. That's the best advice I can give you. Other than that, dude, I'm sorry. That really sucks. I hope you can figure that shit out, because that's awful. That is just awful. Oh, shit. I should have done fire again. Whatever. We'll bring him out again. Her out again. I really should look into updating my motherboard and CPU. I have not looked at BIOS stuff in so long. Feel the flow? Yeah! Feel it! Thank you for all the adulation. Marnie's the best. Like, everyone around me is so positive. I feel bad that we're, like, all pitted against each other. It's like, I don't want to fight you. Just... y'all are so nice. It's so wholesome. Dead Cells is stuck at 30? Yeah, no. Something got borked on your card. Something got borked. I really think that the best course of action would be to try to just, like, rewind some things and see if it works. Most consoles are locked to 30 frames per second. They can be, but PC isn't. Well, I mean, consoles haven't been locked to 30 frames per second for a while. Some games are locked, but I don't think consoles run at 30 frames per second. I mean, you look at the PS3, the Xbox 360, they had a lot of games. Not a lot. Some games that ran at 30 frames or 60 frames per second. But the new ones, like the Xbox One and PS4, all of them have plenty of games that can run at 60 frames per second. But maybe they're not all optimized. Just the stuff that's console exclusive that runs really well. 30 frames per... no, 24. 24 is more cinematic. What was that? The Order? 1884, The Order? They use that as a reason for, you know, having it like in like ultra widescreen and 24 frames per second. It's more cinematic that way. No, they just couldn't optimize it well. I still thought The Order was a fun game. It's just it was not a extremely well optimized game. 24, that's more cinematic. I never thought that I would be able to tell the difference between 60 and 30 frames per second. And once you actually get used to 60 frames per second, it's so much more fluid. Let's put in, since all he's using is Pokemon that are fire oriented. Let's swap out Gesundheit for free Medicaid and use that. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the consoles can run stuff at 60 frames per second. I think Dead Cells runs at 60 on everything. Probably even on the Switch. Either way, I mean, 30 frames per second is tolerable. Tolerable. As long as there's no hitching in the 30 frames per second, it's okay. What was it? I think God of War runs at 30 frames per second, right? I didn't mind. Some people are just like, oh, it's the worst thing in the world. 30 frames per second. I can see every frame pop by. And it's like, it ain't that bad, man. It ain't that bad. Wait, what? It hurt me. Shut up. Spiny egg. That hurt. You can't say, well, then you shouldn't be playing on the Switch. That's the worst console that can barely pull 60 frames per second for most games. Steelix? Oh shit. I should have got water. I don't dance Pokemon. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. I don't mind. My computer is not the greatest. It's decent. A lot of games, if I take off VSync, will run anywhere between like 90 and 120, which is not bad. 120 looks kind of goofy though. I will say that 120 makes me giggle every once in a while. There's just something a little bit too fluid in the motions. It looks like things are just moving a little too fast. 60 I think is a nice happy medium. 90's not bad. 120 it gets a little goofy. It's like borderline for all games. You have a decent PC there, Nate. I mean, it may not be like top of the line, but you have a solid PC. You've got a 1070, right? Or did you say it was a 970? Was it a 970? I know your CPU card isn't the greatest. 8 gigs of RAM and a 960. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's still not terrible. For a game like Dead Cells, you absolutely should be getting 60 frames per second. And an i7. But I mean, you have an AMD i7, and that makes a big difference because some AMD has issues with certain games. Wait, no, hold on. When you said it's an AMD, were you referring to your GPU? If you have an i7 that's IBM, do you have an AMD GPU and okay, so you have an Intel CPU, and yeah, that's what I thought. You have an Intel CPU. When you said i7, I was like, that doesn't sound like an AMD CPU. So you were updating your AMD graphics card. No, but that would be NVIDIA too. If you have a 960, that's NVIDIA. What's AMD then? You have an Intel card and you have a NVIDIA card. Those work really nicely together. If you're getting an AMD update, then I don't know what's happening, because none of those are AMD products. I thought you were saying that you had an AMD CPU. I thought you had an NVIDIA card. That's why I thought. But if you're saying you have an then I've got nothing. You should not be applying a BIOS update to your Intel card provided by AMD. That would not be good. Did he just give me the card? Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner that league staff member at the station together. Thank you for the head shake. Oh, I wanted to go I wanted to go to the Poké Center to heal up right quick. I'm assuming the dude on the right was the new guy. They are not making this easy. You did a cracking job of cornering that bag, league staff member, youngin'. Let me sing you a song fitting of your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. I don't know how to sing. Maybe I can't cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. What kind of song is this? But still the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Piers! Go Piers! Hey, isn't that Piers? What's he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. Jesus Christ. A sea shanty inbound? That's what we were singing. It was a sea shanty. Bollocks. It's... Oh! He caused a stampede. We got the key, Piers! We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now! I don't know who said that, but... Oh, selfies with Piers! Selfies with Piers! Youngin, Hawk, now's your chance! Go! Get out of here! And Marnie. And Marnie. Holding up a Marnie banner. Hell yeah. So we're going to Squid Tower. Yeah, well then, I think the best thing for you to do there, Nate, is to do a little research on why it's asking you to do an update. See if you can get that sorted out.
Sir, this is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds.
So, what should we do? Team Yo's gonna have their hands full holding up those bad Lee staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon.
Yeah, youngin', what should we do?
Let's go ahead.
Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup.
Youngin, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now all you gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee, I guess. Seems that exec lady hid the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Chairman Rose has been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting.
Times like this, when tension and passion run high, remind me of Spikemuth in the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? You better get going. I'll send some support your way with a yell.
Of course, stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything.
Let's go, youngin'.
What are they gonna give me? Hugs of support. I did need something. What do we? Are we all healed up? At least no. Shit. That's unfortunate. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be. I've got healing items and stuff, so I don't think I'm gonna be out anything here. Oh, I can walk on the grass. Eerie Impulse. The only Eerie I know is from Super Mario World. The user's body generates an Eerie Impulse. Okay, thank you. Exposing the target to it harshly lowers the target's special attack. I don't give a shit. I wonder if there's any helpful TMs I currently have. It's more than 100% likely that there is a TM that I am in possession of that would be a great help to me. And yeah. Yeah. It boosts defense on electric terrain. Is that trying to, like, give me a clue? Like, hey, electricity's coming your way, homie. If that's the case, I don't know that I have anything that's good against electricity. This is cool, though. I thought that the game was coming to an end. A cell battery? Dude, those explode! I think it's telling me electricity. So, what do we do against electricity? What's electricity's weakness? It's not water, right? Ice? No. I fought electrical Pokemon and I don't remember. What are our options? Let's go to search. Let's see if I can remember by looking through this. Ice is strong against fire. It wouldn't be dark. is psychic? Does it work in this order? Like fairy strong against dark? Or does it work in the other direction? Is grass strong against electric? Grass is strong against water, though. Normal for fighting, flying for fighting. It's gotta be, right? So psychic is strong to is good against electric, right? So we should get a psychic one in there. But I mean, like, right? Like some of these work. Fire is strong against steel, right? But psychic is strong against ghost, and ground is. I don't know. I got nothing. None of that helped. None of that helped. I don't know what's strong against it. I don't remember. So, whatever. We'll go in there. We'll have fun. Things will... Oh, I should say. Things will happen. Things will happen. But I think they're trying to tell me that electric is on its way. Electric is on its way. I thought that was like in an order of like maybe some strengths and weaknesses. And some of them do seem to line up, but not completely.
Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Listen, youngin'. Don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Which is all well and good, but less certain is whether this lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right?
You'll be leaving here right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert. All staff are ordered to remove the intruders from the premises at once. See? Miss Oleana says so. Then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus.
I'll give you a bonus, Elijah. Oh, it's still fire. It's still fire. They gave me all these... I thought the game was trying to tell me something, but it wasn't. It was just... It was just giving me electric-oriented stuff. It's cool. It's cool. As long as he's throwing out bugs and grass type, we're good. Bonobo hitting that big level 60. Oh, he only had one? What a chump!
My bonus, my dream of finally affording my own house.
We need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is.
Get on the lift. The chairman's at the top of the building.
Alright, we're nearly to Chairman Rose. Hold on, Lee, we're coming. Come on, youngin', let's crack on.
How are we nearly to him? Unless the lift is going to completely take us to the top. Well, I wanted to go to Rose Tower. I wanted to check it out. I really wish that they healed my Pokemon. I'm highly disappointed they didn't. Hold on, I gotta put on my headphones real quick. We gotta hear some good music. I can't hear it. It's alright. It's alright. It's not great. This is not great music. It's okay. It's okay. What does that say? That said Rose, didn't it? That's the idea? It said Rose? Dude, are we gonna do double battles?
This is taking ages.
Well, we have to go up 100 floors, dude. That was not 100.
I don't think we're at the roof yet. Where have we stopped?
We went up like 15 floors. That was it. Oh, we are gonna dual battle. Double battle?
You two are gym leaders, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the Galar League's gym challenge. Yet, I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere with our work. We will drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower.
Behold, the glorious high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction. So, the League is under Macrocosmos, so somebody else is controlling the League in the Galar region called Macrocosmos. That's why these people work for Marco. Jane and Mateo. Jane sent out an elephant. We got free Medicaid. None of this is going to be helpful here. Unless it's super effective against everything. Oh, dude, he teamed up with me. But it doesn't matter whether it was effective or not. The dude had like 2 hit points left. I love it. When the AI actually benefits you, that's a great moment. Not so great. We'll do Flame Wheel. Since we're both attacking here, I can use the less effective one. I thought it was going to leave health. It completely destroyed the Pokemon. We've created an extraordinary lift that's safe for even Pokemon battles.
Nobody can beat Macrocosmos Construction when it comes to our dedication to our work.
I mean, that's great that you got an elevator. That's really impressive.
If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. Yet I must ask, once more, that you please do not interfere with Chairman Rose's work. The elevators in Rose Tower are constructed so that only the floors ascend. But that presents some danger. Thus, the presence of these walls constructed of light. You can thank Macrocosmos Construction for providing this wonderful technology as well.
I literally don't care about the construction of your tower.
Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from outside at any time? We're just trying to get to the top already. Our teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them all up.
Oh my god, thank you, Hop. Thank you. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? So we're like on floor 20 something. This is gonna take a while.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid.
No, I'm doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're
Batona,
right. Alcohol
BG.
is very, very bad
What up,
for
yo?
children. But
Thanks
once
for the
you turn
Twitch Prime
21,
sub.
It becomes
Really
very, very
appreciate it.
good. So scram.
And enjoy your Toucan Sam yo emo that you got there. I designed it myself. Use it or don't. But thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope your Saturday is going fantastic. Rose Tower is almost 1,000 feet tall. 1,000 feet tall? Jeepers creepers, that's tall. You're about 500 feet. We've gone halfway up. Sure. You're about 500 feet above the ground.
I'm from the MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy?
Dude, we're about to throw down with Pokemon. Why are you trying to sell me Pokemon insurance? I don't need it. We're good. Thanks. It's everything in here is weak to fire. I dig it. Do you see how happy free Medicaid is? She's just jiggling, going, yeah, we're good. We're good. I really thought that at this point that we were going to start dealing with Pokemon that were well above level 50. Like, closing in on 60. I'm genuinely surprised that most of these Pokemon are still in their 40s. genuinely surprised. Ooh, got some paralysis going on. I'm a little disappointed with Hop right now. The gator bug hair net thing shouldn't have been able to attack. They got an extra attack off. I wonder what'll happen. Let's... I'm not gonna kill Mamale, and I am going to attack Clang. And maybe Free Medicaid will kill. God damn it. Well, it doesn't matter which one he attacks. It doesn't matter which one he attacks. Just one will be left. I was hoping for the one shot. It was close. It was darn close. Hootie. Getting that big level. Gotta love Hootie. We haven't used Hootie in a while. And this will be a very easy... Free Medicaid is thinking about camping. Dude, I'm thinking about camping. Let's go camping. Let's just do Flame Wheel. No, not car. It doesn't matter. One thing I am so happy about JRPGs adapting is like the early JRPGs, if like on Nintendo, if you told someone to attack a certain character and then, or a certain enemy, and that enemy died, that attack would just be like, oh yeah, you didn't attack anything. I am so happy that they institute those things. I think it would be better on this game if it just, you know, there's no Pokemon there. Just shift the cursor over to the other one. But for idiots like me, that's okay. Just jam on the A button, everything's fine.
Nobody can beat MC Insurance when it comes to our dedication to our work.
This building's well over 500 feet tall. You said it was over 1,000 feet tall. That's as tall as around 100 machos standing on top of each other. Why would you say that? What kind of information is that? It's like measuring horses in hands. Oh wait, that's what they do. Like, what kind of measurement is that? The building's almost 1,000 Machoke high. Okay. it's not a unit of measuring. But they vary in height. All of them vary in height. How do you measure with that? I'm quite terrified of heights, actually. Oh, it's the dude.
Fortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles.
Sure. Sure. Are we gonna... So, I guess every time we're going up, we're moving like maybe 25 floors. I'm counting like 10 or 11 that we're moving up every time. Yeah, that was like another like 10 floors that we moved up. But we're like 3/4 of the way through the tower now. It's 100 floors. We have not gone that. They could have just done something where like the floors like flew by and made it actually look it that way. Come on. Come on. We're better than this. You're nearly at the top, but you'll not be meeting the chairman.
I've got no fear of heights. I work high in the skies doing my job for the lofty macrocosmos air.
Every floor is a different division of macrocosmos. Adeline and Justin, y'all are going down. No prob, Bob. We got him. We got him. Oh, man. Free Medicaid's all just super excited about destroying... Oh. Wait, we healed again? When did we heal? I don't recall healing again. Hop wasn't all like into... Good lord, you are the worst. Take it out. Take out his Pokemon. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm too good to fall asleep. Taking out one is better than leaving the other one alive. Attack, attack. Using something helpful, Hop. Come on, Hop. Hook it up, Hop. Hook it up. No? You're gonna do the same ineffective thing? Yes. No. It hit me. No, it hit Hop. Ah, screw Hop. Free Medicaid's too good. God damn it. I don't know why I selected that. I never know which one's going to do more damage. Both of them obviously are going to do decent damage. I just... Sometimes one does a little bit better. I think... Which one is which? They're both physical. Well, that one... Well, then Fire Fang is more powerful, right? I don't know why I hit back there. Yeah, Fire Fang is more powerful. Wow. None of these are, like, super strong, though. And Fire Fang is only, like, slightly more powerful. Free Medicaid hasn't gotten, like, a nice, like, fire upgrade in quite a while. She may be done. Nobody can beat Macrocosmos Air when it comes to heart dedication to our work.
You ever get that floaty feeling when a lift is going up?
Actually, yes. It's a very weird feeling. Especially when elevators move extremely fast. Don't you presume to meet the chairman. You're not on the same level as such a great man.
You must know that in high rises, such as this one, the higher you go, the more important people you find working here. Chairman Rose is at the top of the top. Not just of this tower, but all of Galar. Are we gonna, like, actually be at the top after this? Oh, he keeps healing.
Looks as though we're nearly there, mate. Let's look sharp. Let's do this.
I want whatever Hop has. So this is it. We're at the top. I guess we get to fight Chairman Rose? I thought he was a good guy. He seemed nice. But everybody seems nice. It's Oleana. What up, girl? How you doing? Oh, I'm in control. I thought it was going to start something.
Stay on guard.
You can't walk backwards. You can't go back. The game says no.
Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So, you got through all of the special staff that I had ordered to stop you. I wouldn't expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by Champion Leon himself. But I'm afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb Chairman Rose. She went crazy.
Dude, those eyes, those eyebrows, what the fuck? She, like, throbbing veins and shit.
You shall be the first, youngin. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle, and will thus lose heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the chairman says.
She used the meme, though. She used glare. That's what she did. She got all glary on us. Dude, she went from, like, cool, calm, and collected to freaky deaky, intense. I'm not ready for that shit. How many Pokemon does she have? Look. It says I'm dozing off. I really should probably camp, right? I have yet to have a Pokemon, like, do something dumb in battle, but I'm assuming that could happen at any point. Or not. What do we have here? I've never seen this Pokemon in my entire life. Frostlass? Let's see what happens here. I'm assuming it's, yeah, ice-oriented with frost. Yeah. I assumed ice. So I should be good. I should be good. I assumed it was ice. Fairy, I didn't know. My, how cheeky to do such a thing to hurt. Pokemon. Milotic. I'm gonna leave her out there. I want you. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm assuming it's water oriented. Oh. It hit me hard. But I killed it. It's just water? Yeah, I assumed it was water once I saw it. Well, it looked like the Pokemon from the Gen 1 that you catch in the water that turns into like a dragon. I was talking about that one the other stream. I don't remember which one that is. But I used that one a lot. It just looked like one of the early forms of that one. Dragizzle? Drazzle? It sounds like it's still water-based, so maybe we... Oh, no, that's fire. Oh, whatever. If thunder hits, we're good. Damn it. Yeah, we're bringing him out. I think Bonobo will be okay. I wish I could remember what that thing was called. I think I called it like Sea Monkey or something like that because it looked like a sea monkey. I can't remember what that was. Jiminy Christmas! It's poisonous! I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Yep. Yo, I figured that out pretty quick. That was poison. The purple should have given it away, right? The purple should have given it away. I think Steel Wing is what's strong. No, it wasn't Steel Wing. It's just... Yeah, well that makes sense. Now, I'm gonna lose. Kill it. Alright, we gotta get Hootie out of there because that hurt. Nice. Alright, what's she gonna send out? This has been fun. I like this. Serena? I don't know what that is. We gotta switch anyways, though. We've got two. Let's... I'm gonna do ampersand. This is just a pure guess. But I'm just hoping that it's got physical attacks. And that I'll be okay here. Oh, it's a fairy type. Well... Maybe I'll be okay. Do waterfall. Pray for the best. Still pretty high level compared to it. No. Oh, it's fighting. Maybe it's fighting. Let's hope Hurricane can do something. There we go. I think she has one more, right? Garbodor? Garbage compactor. Sure. Send out Gesundheit. Let's have fun. I mean, I'm gambling here. I'm assuming we're gonna have to Gigantamax or Dynamax.
This is my last Pokemon, seriously. Oh, Leanna's got to finish this!
Yeah, it's the trash dude. Whatever. It says it's effective, so whatever. I guess I should have left my water Pokemon out there. Oh, no, wait. He's poisonous, right? Yeah, I could have left the water one out there. He's got a boat inside of him. I'll just hope that ice is not its weakness. Or I'm not weak to whatever this thing's gonna throw at me. The garbage is gonna throw out. We'll just hope Gesundheit. He's bigger than him. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. I just have to survive. I just have to survive. I can't take another one though. It has rock or ground. That's bad. I mean, we're gonna die. I mean, even if I try to heal, I can't even get off an attack before it. We'll just keep fingers crossed. I'm flying, right? So ground shouldn't be effective against the flying one, right? So if he decides to use the big attack again, I'll be okay. Oops. Just gotta survive it. Just have to survive it. Alright, but that's the last one. Everything that I've brought out has been super effective. I've not done this smart. I've not done this smart. Right, let's hope for death here. No! I avoided, it avoided. We've got to get murder it, dude. No, don't let it go first. Alright. Shucks. That was rough. That was fun. I like being an idiot and not knowing what I need to do.
I wasn't able to win.
Look at how she went from, like, maniacal, just nutbag to, oh, I lost. Shit. Alright.
Oleana, you really are a hopeless woman.
I mean, I still think you're cool and all, but you try to beat up a 10-year-old, so...
This is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challengers who made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There's nothing to be done now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals.
I didn't see what Hop said there. Were Leon and Rose working together?
Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and still, you fail to understand what's at stake. You, who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out that championship match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No. You don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years! Fine, look, I think I understand your concern, Chairman, and I give my word I'll help you with your plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over.
Lee, you never showed when you're supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Piers and Marnie and all those Team Yell oddballs, they all helped us out to get here.
I must apologize to you, Hop. If we've made you worry at all, there are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, young'un. Let's head back to the hotel and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy.
Yeah.
Duh. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, and I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books.
So we did all that for literally no reason.
One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. No, I'm going to change the course of history.
I still don't know what's gonna happen or what the fuck's going on. Something to do with the Black Day? Some shit going on? I just want Bearded Wolf.
This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up.
Gross, dude. You ate Butterfree last night for dinner? Dude, he was eating bugs for dinner. That kid's dumb.
The finals will begin shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium.
What's all this? Didn't learn your lesson yesterday. If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Inteleon, I'll be happy to give you one.
No, wait, please. I'm not like those other league staff. I'm a good one, if I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Oleana can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like that debacle last night. But you've no need to worry about today's stuff. All of us are here for the right reasons.
Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her. Then, yeah, youngin'? Let's go. I can't wait another minute.
We're gonna do it. Would you like me to show you the way to Wyndon Stadium?
Sure. I mean, we're already in this. I mean, I'm assuming that was the... It didn't say that was like the point of no return. It gave me an option to back out. I haven't saved in a long while. Let's hit the save up. All right. So his big boy is Charizard. So that means that I need my ice Pokemon last. I have no idea what Leon has in store for me. Zero idea. We've only seen one of his Pokemon. So there's no way of knowing what we've got in store for us.
Youngin'!
I'm excited. I would imagine Leon's going to be pretty strong. I mean, as long as I don't make too many, like, stupid mistakes, I think I should be okay.
This is it. Here at Wyndon Stadium. The greatest stadium in all of Galar. You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate. And set the world on fire. So, get yourself checked in.
I'm going to go down to the mart here. And I am going to buy a couple of items here. I would like to get some full heals. Max. So, full restore heals all of HP in any status conditions, and max restore does that. Let's buy a few of these. Let's get 10 of those. Which should probably be more than enough, and maybe another 10 of these. Alright. So if I need to... That will heal me if I need anything, and that will heal me and cure any status conditions that I may acquire here. I think we're ready. If I die, I die. It'll be okay. I'll learn something. We can refight if necessary, but fuck it, let's go in, let's do it. I'm assuming Leon's gonna probably be close to my level, possibly higher. You got any more balls for me? No, you don't. Nope, nope, nope. Pokeballs are definitely full of surprises. Let's do it, let's do it to it. Wait. What? I thought we were just going in to fight Leon. We gotta fight all of the gym leaders again? What? Wait, why? I already beat them. Why are we fighting them all again? But why? Alright, shit. So... Alright, there's... 4... 7... I don't know who I'm fighting first. If they go in order, that would be our buddy here. Oh, maybe we don't go against all of them. Maybe it's another tournament. Yeah, maybe it's just another straight up tournament. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, maybe it won't be all the gym leaders. Maybe it'll just be some of them. That'd be cool. I mean, they said it was another tournament, I think. So, if it's not... As long as it's not all of them, I guess that's okay. Bippity boppity, bippity boppa. Oh, there's Leon. Okay. Until the greatest challenger remains. You know, that's one thing that just doesn't need to exist in RPGs. Auto advancing text. I hate that so much. And in most situations, it doesn't even make sense to have auto advancing text. Oh, it's Bede. So we're gonna fight the fairy. Alright. He's the head of... I knew there was one missing. There were just 7. So he took over for Opal.
A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge.
I don't have my, well, ghost Pokemon to do anything. He's fairy, right?
Bede! He's the challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Youngin here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle her. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer.
What an unexpected turn of events! Former Challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We are currently debating what to do with Challenger Bede. To all of our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient.
I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something. Do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Oleana who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. And then, that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through, covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day? And here I am, pouring my heart out to you, when I've never lost my cool before.
We've reached a decision. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger, or is it a trial for Challenger Youngin?
My will hasn't been broken yet.
We're gonna punch him in the dick! Oh, well, fireworks. Fireworks here.
We face too much to quit now. We've got no choice but to win.
Oh, he's got Intimidate? Alright, now we're getting up in the 50s. He restarted the PC to see if anything would happen. Did anything happen? Restarting's always a good decision, especially if you're doing BIOS updates. I mean, if you're doing a BIOS update, you shouldn't even have, like, Windows running. You should just go to the BIOS to update it through there. That was a full restore. That sucked. Well, we'll mess around with things, see if stuff is actually working a little better. So, that heal did nothing. Nothing. It was completely wasted. Good. Good. Good then. Gardevoir. We'll leave free Medicaid in. I'm assuming we get free heals between battles, so I think fire will be okay enough for now. Special attack, special defense. I'm not doing any of that. We can do another fire thing. I don't know any of these attacks. But Zelda's gonna beat my butt. Winning. Oh, she's gonna get another level. That'd be great. Rapidash. That's the horse one, right? And they're fire oriented. Right? So... Right? Nope. 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 I took it like a champ. No, don't avoid the attack. Hit it with Blizzard. Stop avoiding it. I'm gonna lose. I have 1 hit point. I have 1 hit point. All right. This is a pretty battle. Love that emote. Emote Joe does stuff. Galarian Rapidash is psychic. What? Are the older Rapidash ones fire? I thought Rapidash was fire oriented. Clearly I was wrong. It's a great emote, dude. I love that one. Yeah, no, I drew that myself. I'm gonna leave. I don't know. I'm assuming that's another fairy based one. I think electricity should go okay. How are you supposed to sell it? Were you gonna sell your computer? Yeah, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Looks like a pretty lady. If you want, Nate, when I'm done streaming and stuff, I can try and troubleshoot you. I'm no like IT person, but I can try and help you out. I have fixed a lot of stupid shit that's happened on my computer. I'm not a genius by any means, but I've done some things. I've helped people out when they've done dumb shit. I'd be willing to lend, you know, at least some sort of help toward you. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Yo, that was effective. That was really effective. The battlefield got weird. I like how it said it got weird. Wait, are they are... Wait. It's a... I don't think darkness is effective. I don't think I can use darkness. I want to use darkness, but I can't. Because you Dynamax. When you Dynamax, the Pokemon get massive. It's Something that's exclusive to the Galar region. He did over half. Yeah, because Dynamax exists. Exactly. Because. And why not? You know, it's new, it's fancy, it's cool. It's Neato Bandito. Who doesn't want giant Pokemon, Nate? Who doesn't want giant Pokemon? Exactly. Turn down.
I couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are.
Not really. I kicked your ass, son. I kicked your ass.
Well, I lost.
Looks like the Challenger Bead was no match for Challenger Youngin and her trusted team. Hey, Bead, that was some match. Not. Don't retire. Just restart your career.
But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady.
You're like 12. Retire from what?
You just kept messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as a fairy-type gym leader. Though I suppose my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time.
The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Youngin, please head back to the locker room so that you can rest up from that unexpected match. Dyna means dynamic, and max means maximum. You know what? That's a great explanation. Joe knows what he's talking about. Those are all very true. And it's for a big change. I mean, it doesn't completely change what Pokemon is, but it just adds a little something extra which seems cool. I mean, it's a giant fucking Pokemon. Battles are still battles, but it's cool to see. Rather surprising Challenger Bead to charge in like that. Barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head on to the pitch. The finals are about to begin. Finals? Wait, what? Aren't there more to fight? Or that was just like, oh, it's like, oh, yeah. That was like a preliminary match, and now the real finals are beginning. The finals should just be me and Leon. Wait, is everyone actually healed, though? Yeah. Right. I really like free Medicaid. The Arcanine is my favorite that I have right now. I just all furry and fiery. The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first battle of the first round are a trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Youngin. Her opponent is the Raging Wave, the master of water types, Nessa.
I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Hullbury Stadium. I've got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent, too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. Do you know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon.
Probably won't make much of a difference, Nate, but go for it. Go for it. She was bug oriented, right? The first one was bug. Why is Sonya disappointed? No. I have one of these. I have a go. Yeah, it is Bug. Wait, what? I thought fire was strong against Bug. Oh, flying is. And electricity. Oh, yep, there we go. We're swapping out. I got this. No problem, Bob. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh my god damn. I regret everything. Uh-oh. One more shot. Don't kill me. Hit. Oh, thank God. If that didn't hit, bad things was gonna happen. Barrasqueta. I'm assuming it's gonna be a bug again. So what else? Was it Hootie? Flying? Flying was strong against it. Let's throw out Hootie. I mean, if it starts raining, then we're good. Oh, it's water. So that was supposed to be Barracuda. I've never seen a shot of the crowd before during a match. That was new. All right, I'm not gonna use Brave Bird. I'm gonna use Drill Peck. I was hoping that was gonna go first. Well, they gotta use it at some point. They gotta use the attack at some, or the health at some point. A lot of the trainers seem to, and I guess the champions seem to use their like healing like really early on, like stupidly so. That was also not the kind of Pokemon Seeking. So this one is water-oriented. She's water-oriented, which is why she has a bathing suit on. So I should be using Bonobo. Right? That's what I should have been doing. Oh, is that what Goldeen evolves into? That's a cool looking Pokemon. I dig the way Seeking looks. Pelipper. Never heard of that. Let's leave Bonobo out there. I mean, if it's going to continue to be... Oh, that's flying. But they do... Oh shit, it's raining. She has one more after this. Alright, I'm gonna... I want to bring out my Thunder one. I want to... Where do we got the heals for? Where's the max potion? I don't even need that. We can use Hyper. Alright, Shocker will be fully healed. No, 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 not bag. We'll continue with the drum beating. And then once we kill this one, we'll bring out the shocker for the final round. And pray that he goes before everyone else. Because water may help thunder, but I assume that, you know, well, I'm weak to that shit. Oh! But Dreadnaught's ground oriented. Which may be neutral to electrical attacks. Whatever. If bad things happen, bad things happen. Y'all ready for this? Do 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 do. Oh. We gonna kick this thing's ass. We gonna whoop it real good. We're strong against it? Can't do it. You got it. We got it. Dreadnought. I want a Gigantamax. My Dreadnought never Gigantamax. I want a Gigantamax. Maybe my Dreadnought and your Dreadnought should get together and make some babies. You know what I'm saying. Do people in the stadium get a tingly feeling, you know, when it all becomes like an electrified battlefield? Like, these massive attacks have to affect people. What happens when a Pokemon misses its attack? Like, it sent out like a giant shockwave. Does that fuck with everyone in the stadium? Does everyone get a little zappity-doo-dah? Or a giant fireball? She missed her attack and blew up 3/4 of the stadium. That's going to be a negative input on her money intake. Perfectly safe because it's a kid's game. Yeah, the only time in like some sort of like game or like animated thing I recall like people dying is like Yu Yu Hakusho, where they were like fighting around and stuff, and they were like sending giant energy blasts into the stadium and blowing up like 3/4 of it. That was always entertaining. It's like, oh, okay, yep, no, all of them died. Oh, VG, what up, homie? How you doing, dude? How you doing this evening? How is Saturday treating you? Have you been enjoying your Mario Makers? Did you beat all the viewer levels? I was lurking a little bit. Did you get anything fun? You had no problem handing all surging might. It's no wonder that you won. Of course it's no wonder that I won. I'm Pokemon. The King Pokemon. Awesome, dude. Happy to hear that. If anyone here doesn't know who VG Melodies is, they are a fantastic and super lovely Mario Maker streamer. Well, Nintendo streamer, I guess is the better way of putting it. He does some really cool stuff and really good compared to me at Mario Maker. Dude's got some skills. Yeah, well, I mean, that is a legitimate question. Did you get any fun levels? There's like... There's acceptable, there's absolute trash, and then somewhere in the lower percentile of like 3% is where the fun levels live at. And you're like, every once in a while, like one every like 20 levels, you go, wow, that was really well done. Kudos. VG's awesome. Hit him up with a follow if you don't already follow him. He's so cool. And the winner is Youngin. She defeated Nessa during the tournament challenge and now has pulled it off again. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm. Now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I'd paid more attention to what she was talking about. I bet everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride the current all the way to the end. Now, don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, the second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Oh, okay, good. God, I really thought I was going to have to fight all of them. I really thought we were just going to have to go through and fight every gym again. So we're going against Alistair, who is the creepy little kid with the mask on. He did Ghost Pokemon, which I think Psychic are strong against. Some fun levels mixed in there. Yeah. You're too polite. you sit there and you're just like, oh yeah, I don't want to finish your level, but I'll give you a like anyways. Dude, I would sit there and be like, yeah, no, I didn't like your level. I'm booing it. I'm sorry. You're too nice. You're too nice. And you're welcome for the shout out. Seriously, if you don't follow VG Melodies, he's awesome. You should definitely check out his stream for Mario Maker. And you don't just play Mario Maker. He does Jack in the Box to include the community. He does some stuff with Splatoon. Really good at Splatoon. He's the bee's knees. The cat's meow. Alright, so we're moving on. I guess we're doing... Maybe I should gamble here and take out one of mine. For... Where is... I think a Gengar? Yeah, this dude. Haunter. I had a Haunter. No, he's Ghost. He's Ghost. Right? He's Ghost. Maybe that wouldn't be right. Psychic is strong to Ghost, though, right? And I don't think I have... Whatever. Whatever. Let's do it. I don't care. Let's just... Who cares? Let's just go and beat them up. Let's just go win. We're gonna fight the little creepy kid. Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at the second match of the finals. Of the 4 remaining challengers, which 2 will be left for the last match? If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite the surprise during the finals here at this year's Champions Cup as the former gym challenger Bede stormed the stage, but Youngin was having none of that. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. And now to take her on, here comes gym leader Alistair, the boy known far and wide as the silent school-age star. Dude's even younger than me, and he runs a gym.
Alistair, you look well. I remember you. You were the strongest gym challenger I had. So I reckon we should battle.
Whatever you say! His mask is kind of like Shy Guy oriented, right? It just needs a little snout for shooting out bullets. Oh no, that's a Schnooster. Whatever. He looks like a Shy Guy. I don't remember what ghost Pokemon are weak against, so this is gonna be fun.
Everyone's looking. I want to hide, but I'll fight.
Let's see if I have anyone that actually is strong. Oh. Fair enough. I have not fought this one yet. I don't know what this Pokemon's is. But we burned it. Rock. It was super effective. It took off 20 HP. You know what? I like that. I like the fact that it was super effective and didn't hurt. I enjoy that. Alright, someone in my retinue will be able to do something against them. I don't know who it will be. Oh, it said he wanted to get petted. I'll pet you, Arcan. God damn it. What? Well, you know, that's great. As long as they're not using the full heal on the last Dynamax Pokemon, I think I can handle. I think everything will be fine. It's not... Oh, because they used a full restore. I thought I was still disabled. You know, that's one thing I haven't seen a lot of, is disable. I don't recall that move ever popping up in this one. Where, like, disable turns off one random move that you have. Cursola. I don't know what I'm doing, so we can try somebody else. I really don't know. Someone with Dark? Does Dark do anything? Fuck it. Free Medicaid will be fine. What is you? Dark. It is. It is Dark. Dark is effective. Using that old Nagin-Areno. That was luck. I had a mild idea. Mild idea, and it turns out that what the fudge? Dude, what was with the full heal? Yeah, throw some rocks at me or some shit. All right. So I have a good idea now that if I use Dark against them, I'll be okay. So we'll be fine. That's weird. You would think ghosts like the Dark. Oh my frick! Goodness gracious! So Dark is a weakness of the ghost ones. So I can remove free Medicaid. Electric terrain. What's electric terrain? The user electrifies the ground for 5 turns, powering up electric type moves. Pokemon on the ground no longer fall asleep. Yeah. We're not competitive. We're just trying to win battles. Alright, let's see who else we have here. Who has Dark? Bonobo's got a Dark attack. And the Shocker has a Dark attack. Well, let's start with Bonobo. Bonobo does decent against physical attacks. Chandelure? It's a chandelier! I get the joke! That'll burn me. That's bad. That's very bad. Well, that's not very bad. That's okay. If that's the only damage I'm taking, I can deal with that. That was just a few HP. Ampersand. I mean, I've lost, what? 24 H Poltergeist? Poultrygeist. Poultrygeist. Right. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. As long as I have someone that can do dark, I'm fine. Poltergeist. It's not the horror movie Poltergeist. it's just the teapot. Just the teapot. What? How long does Protect last? Not very long. Cool. One attack gets rid of the Protect. Nice! Bite its eye. A nasty plot? Excuse me? He's dead anyway. He's dead anyway. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Is this her last one? I will leave him out.
My very last Pokemon. How lonely. How frightening.
It is. Gengar's his last one. Alright, I'm down. We're gonna Dynamax the shit out of this. Maybe we can one-shot him. They're cheering for me. They're cheering for me. I just want Vuvuzelas, man. Just the horny horns.
Gengar. Gigantamax.
Swallow what? What? I was too busy like talking about Vuvuzelas and clapping. Dude. I don't know. I don't recall seeing Gengar Gigantamax before. That's cool. We gonna fricassee that fool. It's super effective. Is that gonna do something though? Is that gonna have like an added effect? No. Alright, we're done. Bye bye, sucker. Laying them down left and right. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. We're doing okay. Everyone's floating just around level 60. I'm happy with this. I like and dislike the Shocker's stat distribution. They're all relatively in the middle. Nothing really stands out.
Maybe my mask kept me from seeing just how strong you really are.
I won. Challenger Youngin has done it again. What a performance. She sails right through.
Crumbs. That was ace. Give it your best out there. I'm mad about strong trainers.
Our seemingly unstoppable challenger is headed for the final round. But who will she meet there? Will it be I Pass on Dynamaxing Peers? Or the Dragon Lord himself, Rayhan? The next match will decide it, so don't go far from your screens. So we're fighting Rayhan. Will it be one or the other? Yeah, no, it's Rayhan. Oh, Contender Rayhan glorious defeated Contender Piers. It's Rayhan. It's Rayhan.
Sis, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Sorry, youngin. I thought my bro could revenge for me, but he lost to Rayhon. You look so happy out. You look so sloppy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak, 'cause we're related. We're related. What up, Green Eggs and Sam? How you doing? How's your Saturday going? I hope it's lovely. We're finishing out some Pokemons here. We're in the tournament. We're battling. We're punching things and stuff is happening. Sort of, kind of like, you know. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. You've got it wrong, sis. Rayon's just that strong. But I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it. But that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win, youngin. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for a chinwag just before the final match. Rayhan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. I think so. I think we're like in the final stretch of what we got here. If everything holds true to what's happening right now, we are in like the final tournament. We're like refighting all of the other gym, well, not all of it, some of the other gym leaders. And then I'm assuming once we get through this battle, we're going to go up against Leon, who is the champion of champions. And I think that will end everything. I think. I don't know, but fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, I have to go quickly use the lavatory. I will be back post-ace. I shouldn't be too long, so I'm not even going to throw up the I'll be right back screen. I would just move my legs really fast and I'll be right back. Enjoy my busted up chair. Alright. So, let's just climb on in and speed up. Oh, shit. You know, I need to... Rayhan is dragon type, so I should swap out free Medicaid for a Gazoon type. Because we need all the ice power that we can get here. At least I hope that's where we're going. Here it is. The last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon? Will it be the brilliant rising star, Challenger Youngin, or will it be the only trainer that champion Leon calls his rival, the Tamer of Dragons, Rayhan?
Why does it cost 100K to highlight a message? Does it really cost that much? Well, you know what the good thing is? You don't need to highlight a message to talk to me, right? I mean, you don't need to you don't need to do that. There are other ways you can like highlight messages, right? You Serial did this. I'm great at spelling. There's already, you know, the ability to kind of highlight. You can use your, you know, like name to like throw something highlighted out there. Yeah. I didn't know what else to do with all of the channel points. You know? I don't know who shouted me out on Reddit, and that's okay, you know? I mean, anonymity is perfectly fine, and I don't want to, like, technically track down that person, whoever gave me the shout out. I am appreciative, though. I am 100% appreciative of whoever gave me that shout out. I have no idea who did it, but that's okay. That's okay. It's obviously someone that stops by here often enough, and that's more than enough. That's more than enough. They can live in their happy anonymity, and I can just say thank you, and if they're ever here and watching, they can appreciate the fact that I am thankful towards it. But no, I have no idea, and it's okay. Eventually write a highlighted message in this channel. You're around often enough that it probably shouldn't take too long, Thunder Raja. It shouldn't take too long. Oh right, this guy's a snarky butthole. You're really something else, kid. You've made it all the way here. I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and he chose you, so I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I've reworked my whole team, and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. You might be thinking that you beat me once already, but if you think I'm the same Rayhan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. Uh-oh. only 93.6k more channel points. It goes quickly. It goes quickly. Rawr. Hey, you know, you can unlock the one emote that I have now multiple times. That's Drought. It's the sunlight burning real harsh. Oh shit, he did totally flip things up. That's a fudger. That's a fudger. Who was it? It's water. I mean, everyone's got to have their own voice, right? Everyone has to be unique, so I choose good ones, I choose bad ones. We do them the entire game. The curiosity now is, what do I want to play after Pokemon? I know there's some endgame stuff to do here. Oh shit, he gave me Drowsy. That's not good. I know there's some endgame stuff, so what I've been thinking recently, I have a choice. I either want to play through the Dark Souls remaster, which I haven't touched yet, or Death Stranding. Super excited to play both of those. I've played Dark Souls before. Yep, that did it. Wait, that was like one turn, right? Whatever. I'm gonna heal up. We'll heal. Where is the... Oh, nope, wrong button. Keep doing that. It's the right button. Full restore. I could do full restore. Do I have anything that heals... God damn it. Do I have anything that heals just sleep, though? Energy? No. I don't see anything that... heal powder would do it. There's no point doing that. I'm just gonna. Oh no, I need to do full restore. So then it would just be heal powder. Yeah, use that. I don't think I need to heal, so we'll just use that. I like Dark Souls. I've wanted to for a while now go back through and play some of them. Minecraft. I am the last person you want playing Minecraft. And by I'm the last person, I'm not a big fan of those kinds of games. I'm sure that it would be amusing for a little while to go through Minecraft, but that kind of game just isn't my wheelhouse. I own it. And the only reason why I own it is because my niece wanted to play, and then she was just like, oh, yeah, no, I can't play Minecraft anymore. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't have a strong inclination to do that. Oh, we got another normal. The user attacks everything around it with the destructive power of a terrible explosive sound. Huh. Oh, this is kind of cool. So maybe I should... It's nice to have Dark on him. Maybe I should replace Uproar. I think that's what we're going to do. Because they're both 100% and that one is way more effective. I think... God damn it. You know what? I think that's a better idea is to play through Neo. I think that's a better idea to play through Neo, because I've never played through Neo. I've played through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I've played through Sekiro. I've played through Bloodborne. I've played through Demon Souls. I've never played Neo. I should do that. I've done Lords of the Fallen. Is that what it's called? I do want to play through... God, man. I also want to play through the new Star Wars game, too. Wait. He's asleep. Alright, we'll heal. We'll heal. Now, I've heard a lot of people shit on Neo. I've only seen a little bit of that game actually being played. So I really don't have any judgments on it. I would like to go through and play Neo. Especially the fact that the sequel's coming out. The Star Wars game looks a lot of fun. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Big surprise. Big surprise. That was electricity. that did not go well. Right? Grass is okay? Or did I do this wrong again? Oh, well, something's gonna happen. Yeah, it looks really good. I wanna play it. I do want to play it. That is on the list of the games to play. But more or less what I have a choice right now is if I'm gonna buy something new, it's going to either be Death Stranding or the Star Wars game. And I don't know which one I would like to play more, but I have Dark Souls Remastered. I don't necessarily need to buy a new game. I don't have to buy something new. I could play one of the like 10,000 games I already own. After you get over that it's Ian from Shameless, I don't know what any of those words mean. Who's Ian and what's Shameless? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what? He, like, threatened me. I didn't do any damage to it, did I? It, like... I attacked, and nothing happened. Like, shouldn't I be okay? What is that? Why am I not attacking? Alright, obviously something on this dude is not allowing for fun to happen. Fuck. If Hootie was... if Ampersand wasn't messed up, I'd throw him out. I don't think I have a choice. A popular TV show, and Ian is one of the main characters. He's the Jedi in the new Star Wars. Alright, well... You know, whatever. Cool. Cool. it means nothing to me, so I'm assuming... Oh my god, that did nothing. No! Yeah, it's gonna fucking hurt. I don't mind that I know nothing about that. I have no idea what to do here. He's in Gotham too. I've never seen Gotham. I don't watch a lot of TV. Yesterday, after my nieces left, I turned on Netflix, and I saw that they had released the first season of the Witcher series that Netflix put on. And not a big like high fantasy person. I never really got into like Game of Thrones or anything like that, but I enjoyed the video games that were The Witcher. And I don't think the TV show is all that great. I don't think it's terrible. It's got some high production values, but the writing is not fantastic. And I don't think Henry Cavill is bad. But he's like somewhere between like what I do for my accents in British. He's like doing Geralt, but every once in a while he's got this like tinge of a British accent, and I'm like, the fuck are you doing, dude? Like 99% of the time you have an American accent because, you know, you're American, and then he's got like this tinge of British. It's like, what is happening with you? He gets confused by the actors around him. He's just like, oh, we're British now. Okay, sure.
I'm Geralt, an Englishman.
It's fun. It's fun. The only other thing I've seen Caviezel in is Superman, and I think he's god-awful in those, but those are terrible movies. I didn't see who he was throwing out. Turtonator? This is the dude that was doing like some serious ass whooping on me before. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, I just... And it's physical attacks that do this. Yep, that was bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. At least in the games, Geralt has a American accent. Everyone else around him has some sort of like Great Britain accent, whether they're from, you know, like Scotland, or they're Irish, or they're Welsh, or some other form of English accent. But oh my god, he's just... I don't have anything strong here. I'm gonna do extreme speed, and hopefully I can nail through that. The acting's been a little wonky. Maybe that's not right. Like I said, I think maybe it's the dialogue that's a little off. It's got some nice production values. I don't think it looks bad. I don't think it's... I didn't expect anything great from it, and... Oh, we got lucky there. I think the rain affects the fire attack. I want to know which one of these... Extreme speed, that's what I want. Did a lot of damage. Crit, maybe? God damn. Alright, one more. Sun doesn't affect. I also read... No, I don't. I don't know what Sunny Day does, dude. I also read a couple of the books from the Witcher series, which is rare for me to like get so like attached to something and go, you know what, I want to read the books. I mean, it's based on something, so it's like, all right, let's go for it. And they were all right. The games are fantastic, though. Yeah, the show is just kind of iffy. But granted, I've only watched the first episode, so I don't have a lot to go on. What the hell did he say he was sending out? Whatever. We'll go with Gesundheit. We'll go with Gesundheit. I think he has 2 more left. And if worse comes to worse, I can heal. We can rest. I mean, if they're dragon-based, right, I should be able to. Yeah. Let's wizard the shit out of the dude. I'm also an asshole of a critic when it comes to stuff like this too. I'm not a good judge of like what's good TV and what isn't. I couldn't get into Game of Thrones either. I watched like the first 2 seasons and I was like, all right, whatever. This is dumb. It's all just everybody stabbing each other in the back, and Sean Bean dies, and Sean Bean's like one of my faves. So it's like, I'm good. I'm good. And then they have annoying characters and incest. And it was over the top. It's supposed to be over the top, but it quickly lost my interest. If it was a video game, if Game of Thrones was an actual video game, I'd have been like, oh yeah, what happens next? Oh yeah, dragons and shit? Fuck yeah, let's have dragons. Kali Ma! You know, let's murder some shit. But as a TV show, it doesn't float my boat. But, like, the Witcher series, Elder Scrolls, you know, like Skyrim and Morrowind and stuff like that, I find that, like, highly entertaining. Like, being in those fantasy worlds is fun. Watching it, I don't know, there's some sort of, like, weird thing in my brain that just goes, nah, you good. You do realize I'm gonna... God damn it. Oh, it's this one again! Shit! This is the thing that, like, destroyed me. Like, pushed my shit in. Ah, fuck. Alright. This was the Pokemon that pushed my shit in. He turns into like a giant building and just rains down hell. Oh. He's like a skyscraper. He's the Chrysler Building. He turns into the fucking Chrysler Building. The Sears Tower. And just unleashes death. I wanted to get into Stephen King's fantasy series. What is that? Is that The Watchtower? Is that what that's called? Like, I read the Gunslinger, I think was the... Jesus Christ, yeah, I'm dead. The Gunslinger, I think was the first book that he wrote, which was really entertaining. And then the next, it was like a 300-page book, right? Like the first in his like sci-fi, like everything, the majority of what he writes is like drama and horror oriented, but he wanted to do a high fantasy series. So he wrote a book, I believe the first one in the series is called The Gunslinger. It's something, The Dark Tower, I think it's The Dark Tower series is what he did. And the first book is like 250, 300 pages, something relatively short. The next book is like 1,500 pages, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get into this. And I read the first one, and I read it in like a day and a half, and I was like, oh yeah, that was great. And then I went to buy a second one, and I was like, 1,300 pages? No. No. He wrote one of my favorite books. One of my favorite books of all time. I love The Stain. One of those books that I just never wanted to end. It was really good. Another really good book. You know, it's the last battle. If I can get my attack off first, we'll at least do damage. And if he goes down, it's fine. Because then I'll just need to sustain one more attack. Yeah, we'll be fine. But the Dark Tower series, like the first one was good, couldn't do anymore. Couldn't do anymore. I don't need 1,000+ page novels. That's why I never read George R.R. Martin stuff. I don't want to spend a month reading a book. I like reading. I don't want to spend a month reading stuff. I don't know who's going to be effective here. I just know if I throw free Medicaid out there, bad things are going to happen. So we'll swap in Bonobo and hope that Bonobo can take this giant tower down. Oh! That's all right. That's all right. He does write. He's written so many books, and I've read a lot of his stuff. I do enjoy reading to an extent. All right, this should end it. All right, so I've made it through everyone relatively easily. I haven't died too much here. Wait, does Bonobo have a giant butterfly across his chest? What was the... Losing in the finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it by. What else you got? Challenger Youngin seizes victory! My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before, but you just blew right past us beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. And you've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Number 666, Challenger Youngin has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who was endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed her. Finally. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know why it's got that, bulbous part. It's a little strange, mildly strange. That it's leafy. It's leafy. I mean, it kind of looks like the front, you know, of like a dragon kind of thing. You know, they got like scales and shit, and then like the front side is kind of like the meaty part. If you remember, I kind of want to go for Neverending Story, but I'm gonna go with Smaug from The Hobbit. You know, and like his front was, you know, full of kind of like scales, but then there was like one weak point that he had. But he kind of looks like Smaug that kind of just went on like a 3-year bender of just like drinking and eating pizza. And got a little bit of the Dunlop syndrome going on there. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I'm just hoping it's his shirt.
Alright. The big moment's finally here, eh? I came just to cheer you on, you know. Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's the showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more?
Me? Like, when we're adults, we're gonna have beautiful children together. That's what's gonna happen. Did this Pokemon just say, what?
Right, you reckon I should cheer for Youngin too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together way back in Postrit.
Just totally got a crush on me. Wink, wink.
So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate.
What? He's been nothing but positive our entire time. I love Hop. I just love the fact that he's just like, dude, I got all the faith in you in the world. You're my best friend. We're homies. I support you. Hey, what better friend in the world can you have than that? Than somebody's just like, you know what? We're just going to make each other stronger by being friends. It's so positive. It's such a positive attitude. The only other Pokemon game I had, Gary was shitting on me the entire time, telling me I was a piece of garbage. Hop is just like, dude, you're the best. We complement each other, and I'm about that. Leon has purple hair.
The tense, still air on the pitch, and the exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose after all. It can fill you with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I've got as a trainer, and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're going to have a real champion time. I'm the Galar Region's champion, Leon! Me and Charizard and all the rest of our team will use our knowledge and experience to crush you completely.
Apparently he's like destroyed the shit out of everyone. David Attenborough sounding... No, David Attenborough has the voice of fucking God, man. I could listen to that dude read the fucking dictionary and I'd be captivated by David Attenborough.
A is for apple. An apple is a fruit that comes from an apple tree. They come in a variety of colors, all throughout the kingdoms of Earth. They have yellow apples, and red apples, and orange apples.
I could just... It would just be fascinating. Aardvark. Oh, man. He's starting with Aardvark. That's 2 A's. That's 2 A's. He would totally start with Aardvark, not Apple. Aardvark. Attenborough's amazing. Love that dude. He's a great conservationist, too. He does a lot of fantastic work. Why are they telling us to hold on?
Hey, look at the monitor. What is that on the big screen?
Wait, we're not going to throw down? Let me...
Hello there, Leon and Youngin. Just letting you know, I think it's time I brought the darkest day for the sake of Galar's future, of course. But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen.
Okay, so we're not gonna be champions yet. I'm saddened by this. Who's the league?
Lee! Youngin! That video stream, that was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do?
I don't know. But everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to go see what's going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. I should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time.
But me, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost along the way? I want to help my brother, young'un. I've got to. But I can't even manage to beat you. So what sort of help could I ever be?
Just try.
But what can I even do? Hold the phone. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's the thing where the sky went all dark once. Ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean? He's bringing that about. And where did we even hear that name?
Back in Motostoke?
That statue of the hero in Motostoke. Sonia said something back then, didn't she? Though it turned out to be wrong, since there were actually two heroes and all that. Still, those two managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try to find them, young'un, but where to start looking?
I know it's the Slumbering Weld. I know it is, but maybe we just say the dumb thing, because maybe Sir Chester.
You sure about that? I don't know. Doesn't feel right to me. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try to find them, young'un, but where to start looking?
I like how that was roundabout. It forced me to choose. I mean, we could do Backcomb and Postwick, but that'll probably lead to the Slumbering Weld.
That's it, young'un.
Good job! You selected the right choice. It's not an infinite loop anymore.
I'm sure it's gotta be the Slumbering Weld. That illusion you tried to fight off that day. It must have been one of the Pokemon that are supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to the Slumbering Weld. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help.
I want Beardamon. I want the Beard Wolf. Wolfbeard. We haven't seen Sonia in a hot minute. What up, girl? Love your lab coat.
Oh, young'un and Hop. Oh, I completely forgot about the champion match. What are you two doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that, and to sending the entire region into a state of havoc. What? What happened while I was researching things in the Slumbering Weld? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What are they calling it? The darkest day. It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you say the darkest day? The darkest day is the name for the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So, what are you here for, young'un?
To search for the shield Pokemon. I'm here to stop the darkest day. I mean, they're the same thing, so... B button! Oh, it didn't do anything.
I suppose if the legends are true, then the Sword and Shield Pokemon should be able to prevent the darkest day from coming to pass. They may be just what we need to beat back the Black Storm. Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Slumbering Weld. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's bothering me.
Thanks. Why can we just not beat Leon?
All that matters is that you do what you can. You've become a fine Pokemon trainer after all. Chippery-doo.
Ready for this, young'un? I wonder if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again. Not that it'd bother us now. We've both grown loads stronger, and so have our Pokemon. Going into the forest after Wooloo that day, that was the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale.
You can add another page to your tale. If you catch my drift. Wink-a-dink-a-dink-a-dink. These all look like really low-level Pokemon. So I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight them. I just kind of want to keep moving and stuff. It looks like the Gesundheit is at the head. I have no idea what this legendary Pokemon's gonna be weak to, so we're just gonna... The fuck is that? What are these things? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. A Butterfree? I think I have a Butterfree. We're just avoiding all battles. I just want to... Oh, I don't have a Butterfree. Let's kill it. Let's... Icicle Crash. I didn't even know that would be its weakness. Nice. If it flies, it dies. Maybe we're not going to be Pokemon tonight. I was thinking that I was just gonna like cruise through it and we were just gonna thrash everything, but then things got serious. Alright, well, that's okay, I guess. There's treasure over there. No! How do we get up and around? Oh. There was a fork in the path I did not see. Misty Seed. Special defense. Only used once. We're moving along. No! So we go up and to the right. We throw our jukes down. Mr. Cole. Really? I was saying really because there was a fishing spot. Dunk. Phantom Force. Nice. Don't know what it is. The user vanishes somewhere, then strikes the target on the next turn. This move hits even if the target protects itself. Those moves are actually... They seem helpful. The fact that you can like dive underground, make your opponent waste a turn, and then pop up and wackadoo them. I like the concept of those fights. I think they're cool. I've never used one, but I think they're cool. Wackadoo. Oh, there we go. I saw the dude right there. I saw the little, like, lure there. Are we gonna fight youngin', or... Okay. What up, dude?
What's with the frog? It's even worse than the first time we came here.
I really just want to push to the end right now. It's both of them. It's Sword and Beard.
Grilled! Grilled! The road!
They really are here. The Sword and Shield Pokemon. I knew it.
Well, yeah, they threw up like that giant fog barrier and we weren't able to attack them at all.
Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here.
You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it.
Oh, what? Come off it, Sonia. You must have seen that, right? They're Sword and Shield Pokemon. They were right here in front of us. But then they disappeared into the forest.
Hop, you sure haven't lost the plot. There was no one here but the two of you.
What? And were those just illusions or something?
Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions, and I finally found something. Mentions of the sword Pokemon, Zacian, and the shield Pokemon called Zamazenta. The writing said those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the slumbering world, sometime long, long ago.
Did they really? Ta, Sonia, thanks for digging into it. Even if it is just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the sword and the shield that those two used to carry are still here too.
Yay? Alright. So we just need to continue on. I assume I can fish there. I don't want to fish. I just want to... You know, I should know better. I should know better. We're never at the end of the game. It says it's the end of the game, but you're not at the end of the game. There's still like a full quarter of the game to go. Ooh, this is very pretty. I like the blues. I like the greens. I like the purples. I like the yellows.
Would you look at that, young'un? Now that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend.
I would say so. I concur. This is very legendary looking. Can we lick it? I would like to... Oh, a broken sword and a battered shield. It's like the shit that starts out God of War. Let's do God of Pokemon.
See that, young'un? The sword and the shield. The legends really were true.
I want the shield. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You obtained a rusted shield. It is said that a hero used the shield to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's grown rusty and worn.
That settles it. I'm taking the sword.
So, this isn't a spoiler. Is this what happens? Like, if it's sword that I'm playing, would I grab the sword and Hop grab the shield? I assume that that's what it is, because you do both, right? I mean, it would make sense.
Though, wow. Would you look at the state of this thing? Seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but, well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck.
I mean, it makes sense that that would happen, because we're supposed to, like, work together to prevent the darkest day, so if I have shield, he should have sword. I'm onto something. There's a logic to thought. Maybe not good logic, but there is logic.
Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all the help we've got.
Can we just, like, pretend that we have the ancient Pokemon and just be like, rawr? I'm a sword wolf, and he can be like, rawr. I'm a shield wolf. Wait, I got that inverted. Whatever. Same thing. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's just do it. It's Rayhan. Well, if it isn't Young'un and Hop, it's a real shame the way things have turned out. You make it all the way to the championship match, then something like this has to happen? And Chairman Rose, thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future? It all seems a bit mad if you ask me. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work.
Well, I don't care if I'm against the Darkest Day, or the chairman, or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother.
I really want these wolf Pokemon. And he's gone. That hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with this city's Pokemon, and we've got everyone evacuated. And you're going to help our champion to save everyone in the Galar region? Yeah, dude, that's where I'm going. Shut up. Our greatest ever champion, and the greatest ever challenger, along with her fiercest rival, all chaining up the Darkest Day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hammerlock Stadium with you. Jesus Christ, I don't want to do his voice anymore. It bothers me. Can we just stop? Oh, it's Leanna. We're in story mode now.
Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Rayhan, I mean. Mr. Rayhan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg you your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. 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 Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what is going on.
Alright, so we just... I mean, we're doing it. I knew eventually we were going to end up in the energy plant. I knew that was an inevitability. Oh, but I made the assumption that it wasn't just going to be one room. I assumed it was going to be a dungeon.
What is all this? We need to help Lee.
I don't know. It looks like Eternatus was like encapsulated in what I'm going to make an assumption is a giant Pokeball, but there's also a lot of really big penis objects in this room. I don't know what to make of that though. There's a lot of phallic shapes in here. It's a little off-putting. I mean, to each their own. It's just that's a lot of penises. It's a lot of penis. It's a lot of penis. I was not expecting so much penis. It's just ball, penis. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? We're gonna stop the Darkest Day, homie. Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the Darkest Day, or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I am doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to waken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. I guess we're gonna punch Rose in the dick. Nice knot. I dig it. We're gonna fight Rose. I'm down. This is cool. I gotta throw on my headphones for this. This music sounds awesome. This music sounds fantastic. We got to get the headphone in here. We got to really hear it. It's loud. All right, so what do we have here? Is Cavalier? That kind of bug maybe? I don't think ice is gonna do anything here. I don't think ice is gonna have a big effect. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ha 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 ha! Big ultimate fight going on! It's ultimate fight going on! Ultimate fight happening! It's typical, like, big boss battle JRPG music. I like it. Megahorn. That wasn't effective? The fuck? It took off 3/4 of my health. Wasn't effective. Alright, fire's good. Fire's good. Fire's good. I need to heal, though. We need to heal. Right. Where is Max potion? Better have your Pokemon prepared for a big battle. I love the music. The music's great. This is not like Pokemon music. I love it. Ugh, electricity. He even hurt himself. What a sucker. Oh, I burned it too. Nice. I mean, it's going to be around one more turn, so who cares? Let's do just Flame Wheel? Flame Wheel? Oh, shit. I should have done the fast attack. I was hoping free Medicaid would be faster. She was not. That's okay. Battle over. Everyone but Blowfish. Yeah, it does. That's almost... That's exactly what I was thinking. It's not almost. That's exactly what I was thinking. Sephiroth! Da, da, da. No, the music's good. I love adding, like, a choir into, like, upbeat music. Or intense music. I guess it's not upbeat. It's intense music. I like it. I like it. I think I'm gonna keep her out there. I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna do Fire Fang, and then I think I'll heal after this. Don't need to yet. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, no, we're healing. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. Final Fantasy VII. I will drop everything when Final Fantasy VII comes out. The remake, when that comes out, doesn't matter what I'm in the middle of, it will be all Final Fantasy VII. I've got a boner for Final Fantasy VII, and it's not going to be satiated until Final Fantasy VII. Satiated? Did I say satiated? Satiated. I'm excited for it. So excited for it. It could be bad. It could be great. Doesn't matter. But have you played Persona 5? I mean, they're only adding one more character to it in like a few more days worth of time. I'm not going to replay it. I already spent over 100 hours on that game. I'm not going back through Persona 5. I wish it was DLC so that like I could go back to like an older save and try to include that into it, but Persona 5 was a lot of fun. I loved Persona 5, but I can't spend another 100 hours on a game again. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm glad I waited to play Persona 3 and 4 when they had their like best editions released. But I'm not going to do it with 5. 5 was a crap ton of fun. Loved every second of it. Loved the music. Loved the game. So good, but can't do it. If you liked 5, you'll enjoy 3 and 4. You'll enjoy 3 and 4. 1 and 2, on the other hand, are some antiquated things. Some very antiquated things. I got close to the end of 1 and I lost interest in it, and I played 2's better than 1. I still haven't beaten that one either. Maybe at some point I'll go back and go through those, but yeah. But 3 and 4 are really good. Really, really well done. Definitely worth your time. Certainly.
Isn't looking too good.
He's got his big ass elephant. We gotta heal. Definitely have to heal. They're good. They're very well done. Almost all the Shin Megami titles are really well done. The first one that I think I ever played was Nocturne. I had no idea what I was getting into when I picked up that game. Completely kicked my ass, but made me fall in love with it. Oh, Catherine. I've never played Catherine. I've never played Catherine. I know it's a puzzle game / dating sim, I think. It looks fun. Jeepers Creepers! Ground? Can we do... Are these strong? Yeah, it's Atlas. Atlas did it. I've enjoyed a lot of what Atlas has put out. They've made some genuinely fun games. Nice, there we go. We're Dynamaxing. We're geysering. Can't seem to find the right game. Well, so supposedly Final Fantasy VII, well, the Final Fantasy series falls into the JRPG genre, which for the most part is turn-based combat, but the way the Final Fantasy games have been heading, especially since 13, they've been a lot more action-oriented with a little bit of turn-based combat. I don't know what Final Fantasy VII really is going to be. If Final Fantasy 15 probably will be a good idea of where 7 is heading. And that seemed to be a lot more of an action-oriented RPG. Final Fantasy 15 was a lot of fun. It had a lot of issues, but it was a fun game. I really don't know what we're going to get out of 7. It looks like it's going to be a mix between, you know, turn-based combat and like action-oriented combat. I think Final Fantasy 15 is a good baseline for what Final Fantasy 7 is going to be. The series is good. It all depends on what you're looking for. I grew up playing the Final Fantasy games, so I've played just about everything from the only game in the series I guess there's 3 that I haven't played. I haven't played 11 because it's a MMORPG. I didn't finish Lightning Returns, which is the 3rd one in 13, and I've played some of 14, but 14 is just like one of these continuous online MMOs, and I don't have the time to get back into that again. But Final Fantasy VII is hands down one of my favorite games, but that's nostalgia for me. I don't know if like it actually holds up today. I just know for me personally, I love the story. I love the fact that it was something I had never seen before. I think it was good. I really enjoyed 7, and I'm super excited to play the remake of it, the re-envisioning of it. And I like 14. I think 14's great. I don't have the time to dedicate back into that again. I've been thinking about it since Shadowbringer came out. I've thought about going back into it, but I haven't. But it's the only MMO I've ever played, and I loved it. And I heard that that's like the MMO if you don't like MMOs to play. I thought 14 was really well done. Really, really well done. And we defeated Rose here. That wasn't that difficult. That was easy. Oh! He's giving me the slow hand clap. He's giving me the slow hand clap. What a dick! What a fucking dick! Right? He's unleashing the end of the world, and he's just like, oh, good job. Good job. Love Pokemon battles. Good job. I kicked your ass, dude. It's sure been a long time since I battled. That sure was satisfying. I like the music there. The music was great. Most impressive, young'un. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between the two of you, and I'm terribly sorry you have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus. But we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning my match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor, coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do intend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches, but I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up, and I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing.
Discouraged? You don't get it, do you? Chairman. Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized.
What lift? Oh, the other lift to the left. The condescendence is real. Yeah, he's a little bit of a butthole. He's a little bit of a butthole. If you wish. Yeah, no, he's kind of a butthole. Do we heal anything? No. Alright, I'm gonna go back in and we are going to, I guess, hyper potion everything since that's like the lowest that I have here. And we'll save the big potions for other Pokemon. Alright. I know, we're children. We're children. We're 10 years old. We're babies. Like, here's someone talking about, like, ending the world, and we're like, yeah, alright, we got it. You're 10. You're 10. You're a baby. When I was 10, I was barely allowed outside of the house by myself. It was like, you can ride up and down the street on your own. But that's it. You have to stay within eye view. That was it. That was what I was allowed at 10.
Alright, youngin. I'm ready for anything, are you?
Yeah, give me a moment. I wanna hit the save button. I wanna hit the save button one more time. We're gonna save up. We didn't get the big heal, so let's get the big save. Let's go save the world, dude.
Wouldn't expect any less from my rival. Now come on, we've got to help Lee.
Oh. That was pointless. That was actually pointless. Oh, no. We're here. I thought I was still downstairs. I was like, oh, we're still at the same elevator. I think I could walk out of this. What are you? It's got like a solar system in its belly. There's something spiraling around in there.
You came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop. And you, young'un. You two really have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like some power of Eternatus's was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now, if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. So, watch this. It's going to be a real champion catch.
It's a big-ass dragon. It's something. I don't even know if it's a dragon. It looks a little bit more like praying mantis to me. But a little dragon. There's a little dragon going on. And he's using a regular Pokeball.
Hold it.
Hold it! It burst the Pokeball in half. Am I supposed to be impressed by that? Like, every Pokemon does that shit. Dude, we got another battle going on. It's gotta be good music. I gotta throw the headphones back on. It's not... We doing it. Oh, this spooky. This spooky. Uh-huh. I got you. He nearly killed me in one shot. Gosh darn it. I do that every time. We'll rock the max potion, because if he does that again, I'm dead. Alright, that's not bad. Ah, shit. That took... If I don't attack first, it's all over. No? Come on. Fuck your big ass Pokemon. Two shot. Didn't do it in one, didn't in two. Dude, it's 40 gigs for Life is Strange? That's nuts. You wouldn't think a game like Life is Strange would take 40 gigs. That's way too much. The real fight's going to begin now. Super duper Giganta Dynamax Pokemon. Yeah, there we go. Big ass thing. I mean, like 10 or 12 gigs? Sure. I mean, it's not... It doesn't seem like a overly, like, large, intensive, big game. I mean, it's an adventure game. I've never played Life is Strange, though. I want to do it. I want to do it.
Wow, it's huge. Let's take it on together, young'un.
I mean, if I'm fully healed, then yeah, let's do it. I can't Dynamax? Eh, whatever. Alright. What? I like adventure games as well. I enjoyed, the Walking Dead series, and I played like maybe 10 minutes worth of the first Life is Strange, and it seemed cool. I would like to continue it, but I wasn't able to. Well, it's not that I wasn't able to. I didn't continue it. I talked about it when I finished playing Detroit Become Human. I thought that Life is Strange was going to be the next game that I played. I didn't get around to doing it. The Sword and Shield in the Sunburning Weld. But I don't. I forgot. But I don't have access to my bag, so I can't do anything. So we just keep hitting buttons until.
Youngin, use that shield. It might be old and rusted, but there's gotta be some use to it.
Got that shit. How did you like Life is Strange there, Batona? What did you think? It seems like a very kind of like fun coming of age game. I like that kind of stuff. And I'm a big sap for a good story. I'll get all like emotional and weep live stream. I'll do that kind of shit. I'm a sucker. Nice! Oh, so the shield is kind of like the dude wolf and the sword is like the lady wolf? I love it. Dude is wrong. Everyone's a dude. Guy wolf. The male wolf. Everyone's a dude. A dude for me is everybody. It's a big hand. Oh, this is exciting. I don't know what's happening, but this is exciting. While I was going through recovery for my knee surgery, I was playing through King's Quest, the remake. I don't know if it's a remake, but the newer one, the one that came out like 2016 or whatever. Really, really well done. It's got Christopher Lloyd and Wallace Shawn in it. It's a very well done game. I enjoyed the crap out of it. That was a lot of fun. Haven't tried it yet. Bought it specifically to try something. As it had review for a great story and reminded you of an early Quest game. Monkey Island, Grim Fandango. Dude, similar interest right there. Similar interest. I love the old LucasArts games. That's why I was saying, like, I had a good time playing through the King's Quest game. Really well done. I love Monkey Island. I never played Grim Fandango though. That's one of the few that I didn't do. I did Full Throttle, Monkey Island, Maniac Mansion, Day of the Tentacle. The remake of the Day of the Tentacle is fantastic. I have yet to play the remake of Full Throttle, but it looks really cool. The Dig, Loom, all of those are great. Just fantastic, classic adventure games. Just so well done. Absolutely love them. All right, so now we can throw down. I want a Dynamax. I want a Dynamax. I don't get to control the other Pokemon, though. They're gonna power me up. This is cool. This is pretty. I think it's cool. I agree, dude. Joe, it looks awesome. This is a very nifty fight. I'm digging the music. There's like that wolf in the background. Nearly killed Hop's stupid sheep. Dude, it did no damage.
Hey, looks like we can use our moves now, thanks to Zacian and Zamazenta.
Yeah, Sure. Why did my Pokemon not use a move? Can I actually... can we use Blizzard? They're the ones that are gonna kill it, aren't they? It's just up to me to survive through the fight, right? Behemoth Bash. I like the sound of that. Look at the... I love the beard. Zacian? I don't know. It's a C. That always, like, throws me off with pronunciations. I don't know. It could be Zacian. But it's a C. I'm going with what I said before. Someone can correct me that knows Pokemon better than me. I'm going with what I said. Zamazenta and Zacian. Yeah, they're just kicking ass. They're literally just kicking ass. That's what the wolves are doing. I'm doing nothing. They're just gonna... We just have to stay alive. This still isn't the last battle, right? We still have to beat Lee. Good old Leon. Like we're not done. It's like, all right, yeah, we're gonna throw down with this dude, but there's still Leon. Yeah, I'd say that was very effective. And I never get to attack. There we go. I mean, it's doing stuff. We need to heal. I don't want to die. Keep using. We'll use another max potion. It doesn't matter. I don't even think I spelled Gesundheit right. So me and pronunciation and words and spelling maybe aren't the best of friends. What I'm really upset about this battle is that, like, I'm doing no damage and the non-controllable characters are winning. It's cool. It'd just be nice if I was in control of doing stuff. Bye sheep. Bye sheep. Bring out the Snorlax. Yeah, we might as well do Icicle. Oh, you know, I could have rested, but that puts me down for 2 turns. It's all good. Oh, the polar bear will be fine. We got it. Polar bears won't go extinct as long as there's people to eat. So as long as there's people to eat, polar bears will be fine. Did I actually spell Gesundheit correctly?
This is it! Hurry, youngin'! Try to catch him!
1 Pokeball. I have a singular Pokeball. Let's do it. Let's use a standard, regular, old Pokeball to catch a giant, rare, legendary thing. Suck it on up! Did we get it? How's the computer, Nate? How's the computer? Did you fix it? Oh. Well, there you go. I don't know if that can cause, you know, like, frame rate issues, but yeah, if something's overheating, it definitely can. Absolutely. That's something. That's something you should fix. Depending on what the fan is. Is it the fan that's directly on the CPU or the motherboard? Because like if your CPU's overheating, I could see that causing issues. If it's just an intake or an outtake fan, maybe. All right. Well, there you go. Yeah, that sucks. Fortunately, those things aren't too expensive. 3 days later? What's happening 3 days later? We got a book bag! So, Chairman Rose turned himself in then. Never thought I'd live to see the day. He awoke Eternatus and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. We still have to fight Leon. That legendary Pokeball? I didn't have a Pokeball. You'll be fine, dude. I mean, if you're really looking to sell it, I mean, that's something else. But what, do you have more than one computer? Is that really what you're trying to do, is like build something to just like let it go? Or is this just because like, alright,
I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat Eternatus together with Zamazenta and Zacian. And still, Lee's, well, he's being Lee, insisting on having a championship match with you today. Isn't it a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly himself during all that mess. I do understand how he feels, though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on! The match will be at Wyndon Stadium. Where else?
oh, I'm totally pumped for this. Cool! We actually get to do it. What I've usually done with my PC is I usually have like 2 graphics cards. I'll keep my older one and I'll sell off the one I had before that. Sometimes I sell off the one I'm replacing, but most of the time I keep one just in case some shit happens, but I don't actually have a backup for my 1080 right now. I sold off the 980 that I had. But I mean, like, in that way, that's how, like, I do upgrades. So I'm usually spending, you know, like, $200-300 for, like, an upgrade. And I do the same. Like, I sold my motherboard and CPU at the same time. My older one. But granted, I mean, like, I haven't upgraded mine in quite a while. But I think, like, selling them off in a pair is not a bad thing. Especially when they're already seated together. And, you know, you don't have to worry about it is a good thing, but it all depends on, like, how you're upgrading things. But I usually buy the stuff first, then, like, sell the stuff afterwards. But I get you. I got you. You're just trying to get money towards something a little bit more fancy. Oh, so you're looking for something that, like, fits within a smaller space, though. Yeah, I don't know too much about that. I wouldn't be able to like guide you in any way and say, oh yeah, no, these like smaller form-fitting parts would help, especially with like modern graphics cards. I know the M series for Nvidia is halfway decent, which are like half the size of what goes into like a computer. They're not like the full like 12.5-inch giant GPUs, but that's hard to like, if you want something that has power at the same time that has portability, is really difficult. I got you. So you're trying to upgrade to have like a tower? Are you actually looking for just something big that is going to stay put? Is that what you're looking for? I mean, either way, I mean, alright. I mean, you're going to be spending a pretty penny, though. You don't have. Well, that's wrong. If you're looking for something top of the line, you're going to spend a pretty penny. If you're looking for something that's just better than what you have, you can find some decent things. Like, I still use my 1080, and the 1080 is going to be effective for a very, very long time. As much as I would like to have a 2080, that ain't going to happen. You can get something relatively decent. And, you know, the 10 series is not nearly as expensive as it once was. And RAM is finally coming down again, which is really nice. Because RAM for a while was obscene. I just wanted to buy a couple more healing items. I didn't want a lot. I just wanted some more hyper potion. We'll get 11 of those. We'll grab 11 of those. There we go. Right. I don't think I'll need any more than that. But upgrading like your motherboard and your CPU, I mean, they kind of go hand in hand. Especially if you're going with like a newer generation graphics card, you can bottleneck your GPU. So like upgrading like RAM, motherboard, and CPU kind of go hand in hand. And then your GPU can kind of be like a little bit more of an afterthought. Everything kind of like manages itself together, but it's kind of like rough handling things. The RAM, though, doesn't need to be like 32 gigs. 16 gigs in RAM will still get you by. 8 in some instances would still be suitable. Depending on like what i7 you have, like what generation that is, you may not even have to worry about that. You could just upgrade your GPU and still be okay. As Queen, you would say, I want it all and I want it now. Isn't that what... I want it all and I want it now. I mean, I'm down with that. I mean, why not? Why not have your pudding and eat it too? What do British people eat? Do they eat pudding? Finally, we're at the championship match. We are totally ready to face Leon. We're gonna like high five him right in the pee hole. We're gonna like plug up his urethra and he'll never be able to pee again. I don't know what that said. It looked like gibberish, but I'm down. Leon's our champion. Youngin. We got people cheering for us. We got people cheering for Leon. Let's battle. I'm excited for this. I'm so excited for this. Super de-duper. He's number 1. I'm number 666. I never paid attention to that. I did not realize that number equated to like ranking. Well, because they said you could choose whatever number you wanted for the most part. I assume maybe you couldn't choose number 1. I mean, I chose 666 because, you know, I didn't know. I never paid attention to the fact that Leon was number 1. Give me a couple seconds. I'm going to go pop in the bathroom. I'm going to go shave my beard to look like Leon's. My matches are always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, young'un. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus, and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of challenges, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong the champion truly is. Come on, young'un. Let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar's history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. we're going to have an absolutely champion time. Okay. Sure. You seem really excited for this. Dude is like stretching. He's stretching for something he doesn't even need to stretch for. That's how you know people are crazy. If anyone starts stretching before they want to fight you, fuck them. Run away. He's not even going to do anything and he's already stretching. He's going to throw Pokemon and just be like, do a fire attack, do a ice attack, do a dragon attack. That's all he's going to do. You don't need to stretch for that. It's not like he's actually going to exert any force. He's not shooting free throws. He's not throwing stiff arms for touchdowns. He's not kicking soccer balls into goals. He's not running into a scrum in a rugby match. All right, I'm going to move on from here. I like his jersey, though. His jersey's badass. It's the sword and shield going on. I dig that. I want his shirt. It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. I've never seen the Pokemon that he has thrown in front of me before, so... Aegis? Aegis Shield? Aegis Slash. Aegis Slash. Aegis? Aegis. Aegis? He needs its stretches to command a battlefield, but clearly. It's got to get that flexibility going on. Let me see if it helps me. I got to push some buttons. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was not effective. I'm scared. I am definitely scared. Fart you, mother farter. You can't play video games. This sucks ass, dude. Nate, I feel terrible for you, man. That really sucks. Obviously, nothing you've done has helped. If I can, I'll try to help you out, dude. If I can. I don't know if I can. But maybe we can, like, pop into Discord maybe, like, sometime tomorrow. And, I'll try and, like, figure out if there's some way if we can get your computer working again. Proper, like. You gotta be able to play those video games, dude. It's not fun to be able to just, like, sit there and go, oh, no. Oh, you're going to Rochester. Oh, you have fun going to Rochester. Well, contact me at some point when you've got some free time, and I will gladly try to help you out with it. Or invest in Stadia. There you go. Get that Stadia going, man. I don't know what maybe we'll do free Medicaid. Yeah, just give me a holler when you got a free opportunity, and I will definitely try to help you out as best as my dumbass can. Hopefully we don't make anything worse. Maybe it can't get worse. It's not the master race. PC is still the master race. PC can play literally every video game that has ever been in existence. Sort of. Kind of. In not a great way. But can. Not great, but can. It's a master race on a full data center. Yeah, absolutely. It does good. It does good. I think there's only like a handful of emulators that just, and that's just because of development, that don't run well. PC definitely handles everything, but don't get me wrong, I love my consoles. I love my Switch. I love my PS4. I don't so much like my Xbox. I don't so much like my Xbox. It works. It's just I'm gonna keep him out there. I'm gonna heal him. What the hell is a Haxorus? Alright, let's see what healing does, and then if this doesn't do well, I'm gonna bring it. That seems like a dragon type one, so I'll probably bring in Gazoon type for that. Yeah, Hyper will get a full heal here. That'll be good. Geometry Dash is fun, dude. Rock some Geometry Dash. Yeah, man. Okay, nope. Whatever the fuck that did, that was not fun. I forgot that Gazoon type took some damage. Right, there we go. Good choice, good choice, good choice. Drill Peck, maybe? What the hell is that? It wasn't effective, but it hurt. It hurt. One of my favorite games that I've found over the past few years is this game called Line. L-Y-N-E. It's probably on sale on the Steam store. It's a really simple, but kind of like the further you go on puzzle game, where you're basically, you know, drawing lines. It's really, really freaking cool. I think I paid like $1.50 for it or something like that, and it was worth every penny that I put into it. It's been a lot of fun to play though. If I were to suggest something out there, I've enjoyed the crap out of that. Can I attack before him? Nope. It's okay. It's okay, because I'm about to do the exact same thing. So we're going for a maximum potion. We should leave Hootie out there, because she can just take all these attacks to the face, which is good. I like the fact that... No! Gosh darn. The cursor memory. Messing me up. I don't recall what was more powerful. Drill Peck or Steel Wing. Modern Warfare? Do you mean the new Modern Warfare, or are you talking about like the OG Modern Warfare? I like the OG Modern Warfare. I mean, it's been a long time since I played the OG one, but I really enjoyed that one. The new one? Yeah. I got nothing for that. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in, I don't know, since like maybe Black Ops 1. I don't know how long ago that was, like maybe a decade ago. It's been a long while. Because that was after Ghost. Not Drill Peck. Yeah, I don't think that. I think... But it doesn't... At this point, it doesn't matter now. Because either of my attacks will end it. But it did okay. Drill Peck did okay. It took about a third of its health off, and then it took some health off by hitting itself. God damn, holy crap. That was a lot of experience. Alright, what do we have coming in? Cinderate. Alright, we're going to assume that that's fire-based. So we are going to switch out. Oh, yeah. We gotta heal, though. Everything going song to the last decade very. What? I assume autocorrect did some damage there. I normally can figure stuff out. That one's throwing me for a loop right now. Oh, Cinderace, I meant to throw... I'm an idiot. I meant to throw out Gesundheit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to throw this one down. Let's do some extreme speed. I made a mistake. Blowfish time. Hootie! Hootie! Should have brought Hootie in. Should have brought Hootie in. I want to heal... Not Hootie. Ampersand. 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 Yeah. But I want to heal Gesundheit. I want to heal Gesundheit. You gotta throw the ampersand in there. The ampersand is what makes the blowfish. The ampersand. Everything is gonna be last decade very soon. I made an assumption that that's how you were going, but... Focus on what you're going to do next. Heal. 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 That's what I'm going to do next. Don't critical hit me. Yeah, we've got like... What is today? Today is the 21st, so we've got like 10 days left before we have to deal with 2020. I think 2020 will be an excellent year for everyone. That's what Lovely year. Doesn't matter who you are. Great year. You're gonna be like, you know what? 2020 was the best year ever. That's what's gonna happen. Dragapult card. So we can now switch. Gesundheit's gonna die. But it's dragon based, so I need ice out there. I like the music. It's a remix of the Pokemon theme. Or the video game Pokemon theme, not like, I want to be the very best. It's not that, but it totally is like Pokemans. This is cool. I'm guessing this is the last one. Right here, I think this is the last fight we have to do. Wait, what? No, there's 2 more. 3 more. I can't tell. I'm wrong. Regardless, I'm wrong. There's 3 more. I'm dead. I'm dead. He has 3 more Pokemon for me to take out. He's tough. Thunder Raja was not lying. Thunder Raja was not lying when he said that Leon was hard. Fire shouldn't be too bad against... Oh. Everyone's gonna be died. Everyone's gonna be died. I love the music though. This music's great. Dude, he's got dark. He's got thunder. He's got fucking everything. Of course, it's super effective. It's Ghost Dragon. It's not just Ghost Dragon. It's like everything. It's murder. Jesus Christ, the critical. It wasn't a critical hit. That was just a I'm gonna fucking murder you hit. Why did it take off 120 hit points? I'm just gonna heal until... Shit! He's fucking my people up. This thing has like everything. This thing has got like fucking everything on it. No. We gotta hit it. We gotta kill it. Enough to survive one attack. Fuck! Kill it. Dude, Leon's gonna win. Leon's gonna win. Leon's gonna win. Seismitoad. So he's water and poison, right? Seismitoad is water and poison. I think I'm okay here. I'm gonna do some work here, and I am going to try to, because obviously the last one is gonna be a little rough, so I want to make sure that my peeps are okie dokie. I don't know what's gonna happen with Dynamax. We got 2 fully healed. I need to max potion Hootie again. We're gonna heal up everyone. I'm just gonna heal everyone up for this battle, and then we'll take out the Toad. More than enough to handle all this. You know, I gotta figure out where I can like pick my victories here. I should be able to handle one more attack, and then heal, and then then attempt to take it down. Yeah, alright, we're good. Now we can fight. Now we can fight. I'm glad I had something that could at least kind of take these attacks, because I felt like I was like on the outside looking in right now. Granted, I have everyone and he doesn't, but like, none of these are effective. I've fought this before. What do we have? Nobody. Yeah, because he's water oriented, right? Oh, but no, but he's poisoned too. This could hurt. It's like, it's super effective, but also super weak. And it's decently strong. Alright, Drumbeat. Charizard is probably going to be last. Water is strong against... Right? Water? We want water. Yeah, water ground. We got him. We got him. He's gone. So we're going up against Charizard. We are going to do... Ampersand, right? Oh. We're doing it. We're doing it. If it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Water beats fire, right? Water always has to be fire. Not finished having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone else finish before me. I don't know what he said there. I just finished out that sentence on my own accord. Holy shit, it's 65. Jesus. Ampersand, 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 ampersand. Better win. If ampersand doesn't win, we do not get ampersand pizza. Dude, that looks so badass. Charizard was my favorite in Pokemon Yellow. I want Charizard now. Actually, Yuri Geller was my favorite in Pokemon Yellow, but Charizard was a very close second. The Alakazam was just too awesome. I nuked everything with psychic attacks in that. Well, he is higher level. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. It caused the sand effect. That sucks. But sand effect's gonna cut down on water attacks. Who cares? Who cares? It's raining men. Oh, we're gonna destroy him. Fuck him. Who cares? He's done for. This was a good fight. This was a good fight. I like this. Obviously the best of the game, but we destroyed Leon. We destroyed Leon. He's done for. He's done for. Bye, Leon. You cutie pie, you done for, homie. It's all over. Charizard fainting. Oh my. Mr. Ball in the background's falling down. He's got like a spiral above his head. I love that. We were good. Being in the 60s was perfect. Everyone floating around the ampersand pizza, ampersand pizza. We totally getting some ampersand pizza. It's like 1 o'clock here. Nobody's open. I want that shirt though. I love that. God, he's got a sexy bottom too. You stop. You stop. Purple hair, cute tights, fine bottom. Stop it, Leon. You stop. My time as champion is over. But what a champion time it's been.
Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had.
Everyone... I've never experienced an RPG where everyone is just cheering you on the entire time. Everyone is rooting for your victory. Jesus Christ, I thought the game crashed. That was like a 10-second load. I was about to just walk away and go, I'm not going to do another half hour of this again. Making you the new champion of the region. You've become a first-rate trainer, alright. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. It's time we adults started working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that's to come. And you, youngin'. What? Oh, do you... What? What? Why did they use the word ought? That's not something my brain like quickly picks up. That's something that's not... It's not normal to the American English. Ought is not just something that you throw out there in normal conversation. This is awesome, though. He's totally pumping us up. I love it. I like Leon. Leon's the bee's knees. He is a champ. He's the best. He's constantly just showing it off. That was really fun. I loved it. I loved it. Pokemon Shield was fantastic. My only complaint is, where's my beard dog? Where the fuck is my beard dog? I want beard dog. I was cheated out of beard dog. Beard dog fought on its own. I want beard dog. Hook a brother up. Come on, Vigigame. That was cool. That was really cool. I thought I was gonna end, you know, like after an hour, and that took way longer. That was so fun. It's a really good game. Now, granted, I'm not one to be a judge of what Pokemon is or shouldn't be, but from someone that has very little experience of Pokemon, I think that's a really entertaining game. Very, very entertaining. I have some minor complaints, but most of it is positive. My complaints, I think, are more like nitpicking than anything else. I've said that like the dungeons and stuff were a bit too small. You know, you run through an area and it takes like 2 seconds. Other than that, though, it's good. I like running around and collecting Pokemon. I think I have like 180. There's still like 300 more Pokemon to catch or something like that. Alright, maybe not that many. Maybe there's like 220 Pokemon. There's like somewhere around 400 right in this game. I'm never gonna go through. Nobody voiced anything. Why does it say voice? There were no voices. But I really enjoyed that. The designs were great. I like the characters. I like the fact that you can kind of create your own character. You know, you can do the faces, the hair, the clothing, and stuff like that. Thank you, Batona and VG. Did it. Do I have any emotes that celebrate cheering? I don't think I have any emotes that celebrate cheering. I can do a muscle. We can do one muscle. We can do a GG. A whisper. I don't have that. I've got like 2. Right? That's all I got. We got a flex, we got a GG, and a happy bird. And that's celebration. I liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Whoever shitted on this game, they don't understand fun. They don't. It's short, absolutely. But I mean, I don't think I ever grinded in the game, and I took around like 40 to 50 hours in it. I mean, I went and like caught some extra Pokemon, which I probably didn't need to do. But I was just like, I want to do it. And there's still so much content left to do, though. I'm assuming there's like endgame dungeons based on what Thunder Raja has said. So there's still like stuff that's available. So maybe they cut down. Maybe the graphics aren't the best. Maybe there aren't 1,400 Pokemon in the game, but it's still a solid and fantastic game. I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Well done. For a rushed Pokemon game, I'm assuming it was well done. Thank you, Nintendo, for doing that. I had a blast. And Pokemon's not even my thing. And I had a fun time. I loved it. I am slowly converting into someone that's starting to enjoy Pokemon. I'm going to need a bit more, but I'm there. I am there. I'm on the precipice. I'm yodeling up the mountain. Yodely, 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 yodely. You got to get me over the edge, though. Game Freak's going to have to do something amazing with whatever the next Pokemon game is, but this was fantastic. So what do we do now? Like, what happens next? What are we in store for? Like, once I continue... We're back at the Ancient Arch. Do I finally get my... Fuck you, I want my beardy... Oh... I got aggressive there for no reason. We're gonna go back to the Weld, and we're gonna try to find what's out there. Congratulations, champion. Here I've got a little something for you as a celebration. Master Ball. Oh, I can actually get a Charmander. Best day ever.
Professor Magnolia, why didn't you have to
What? Why you did... Oh, God. Maybe my brain's a little fried. Why? You didn't have to come all this way. I was missing you. Why didn't you have to... Yeah. Why? You didn't have to come all this way. After everything Youngin has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible are parts of Eternatus. And when Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. But Youngin and her friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So, youngin. We're young youngins. Please, do what you believe is best. Yeah.
Poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions, since she helped carry out so much of the researching into Dynamaxing for him.
I really don't care what you gotta say, Mom. I want my Charizard! Young Youngin. I chose right. Young Youngin was the correct name. The power of science. You know who taught me the power of science? Mr. Wizard. If you don't know who Mr. Wizard is, y'all missing out on some shit. Mr. Wizard was the bee's knees. You said go... Wait, this is his house, right? This is his room? If you're reading this, youngin', then I'm leaving the special Charmander to you Let's have a real fiery battle again soon. Best, Leon. So there's clearly more to do. Oh, this is OG Bernie. This is who I called Bernie in the first Pokemon game. From the time it is born, a flame burns at the tip of its tail. Its life would end if the flame were to go out. Man, we need a clever name for our Charmander here. Guys, I'm throwing it up in the air. Someone come up with a clever name for our Charmander here, please. Somebody throw out a beautiful, beautiful, wonderful nickname for Charmander. I want something fancy. I want something beautiful. I want something stupid. Or I'm going to call it something absolutely awful. Ampersand the Blowfish. No, VG. No, we can't do that. We've already got Ampersand the Blowfish. Who's on fire? What musical artist has ever been on fire? Eminem. Magikarp. These are terrible suggestions. Awful, awful. I am so disappointed in every single one of you for these suggestions. These are awful. Awful, awful. I want ingenuity. I want some thought. I want some brain power in them. No. I tried, dude. He's hot off the top. Michael Jackson is hot off the top. He didn't catch fire on stage. He was recording a Pepsi commercial supposedly, and his hair caught on fire during it. I tried to do VG is the best, but it didn't fit. It was one letter short. Sorry, dude. It was right there. It was right there. It was right there. We can call... We can just call it MJ, and then people can decide whether it's Michael Jordan or Michael Jackson. How about we do that? We'll meet somewhere in the middle. We'll meet somewhere in the middle. That's awesome, though. We got a Chard. Dr. Chard. Let's put... I want to put him in my party. Free Medicaid. You taking a nap? Oh, wait. You taking a nap? We gotta go back. How good is this one? How good is Eternatus? Eternatus has got to be good, right? I mean, it's the ultimate Pokemon in the game, right? I am 100% just leveling the crap out of this thing, so whether it's a good decision or a bad decision, I'm doing it. We're giving that to MJ. 30,000 on level 5 is gonna be 1 or 2 levels. Holy shit. It was like 30 levels. I regret that. I regretted that immediately. That was too many levels to gain at one time. Oh, that was bad. Because you can get more power, right, when you evolve earlier. That was that was awesome, though. The user exhales a mighty gust that inflicts damage. This may also leave the target with paralysis. Really? Well, we're getting rid of Smokescreen. Bump that noise. We're gonna get like 20 techniques here, though. we got to be ready for this. This is some serious upgrading right here. Alright, we'll get rid of Growl. I don't need Growl. Dragon Breath also smells really bad. Yeah, man, it's the hot breath. Dragon Breath is the hot breath. No one likes Dragon Breath. That's what we call halitosis. Halitosis! Yeah, the Dragon Breath is halitosis. Well, man, here's a Tic Tac. Yo breath smell like ass crack. That's Dragon Breath right there. What's Flamethrower? The target is scorched with an intense blast of fire. This may also leave the target with a burn. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of Ember. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Scary. Oh, no, I don't want Scary Face. I don't want Scary Face. Yep. Yep, we're gonna forget Scary Face. Fire Spin. The target becomes trapped within a fierce vortex of fire that rages for 4 to 5 turns. It's not very powerful, though. Now, here's a question. Alright, so a fierce vortex of fire that rages 4 to 5 turns. I throw this on. They become trapped in the vortex. Then I can attack on top of that? Because if that's the case, then that's not a terrible thing. If you're not able to attack on top of that, then it doesn't matter. For now. I don't care about that. MJ's evolving. Into a Charmeleon. Yeah, but I mean, it's about to become a Charizard. We're using all 3. Level 40, like a champ. No, we don't want Scary Face. Keep holding those. I don't want Scary Face. MJ's evolving again. There we go. We got ourselves a Charizard. Like a champ, like we do. Its wings can carry this Pokemon close to an altitude of 4,600 feet. It blows out fire at very high temperatures. Word to your moms. Air Slash. Alright, now maybe here's something we can use. The user attacks with a blade of air that slices even the sky. This may also make the target flinch. Alright, I like that. So, maybe flying for normal. It's... Critical attacks land easier with Slash, but... yeah, that's Air Slash, whatever. Wait, did I forget it? I made a boo-boo there. I done screwed up. I done screwed up. The tar becomes trapped within a fierce vortex of fire that rages 4 to 5 turns. It's the same thing as the other one. No! I told you earlier, no. I'm gonna use everything here. Because why not? It did nothing. Well, I wanna go back. Ah, screw it. Let's go to the woods, because I want to catch one of those wolfy guys. You gotta catch one wolfy guy, right? Let's go to the weld. See what we can put our finger on here. Bloop. Touches. We gotta bloop a Pokemon. We also have to avoid every Pokemon on the way there, though. I'm excited for this. We're gonna get Zamatsu. Zama Jamma Bama Lama. I don't know what it was called. Zapdos. Which was the right way? That was not it. It's to the left. It's a Wheezing! Oh! It's a Wheezing. I don't know what the fuck a Wheezing is, but they look like they have amazing top hats. One top hat, please. 65. We rocking it. No, don't self-destruct. That's bullshit. That's such a bullshit move. And let me explain why. That's a completely AI-oriented move. Like, at the beginning of a match, you choose a move, right? So I chose to do my icicle attack. He chose to do something else. But somehow, because the AI doesn't have to choose when you choose, they get to choose as a reactionary kind of thing. I hate that. Because that's not a natural attack for a Weezing, right? Yeah, that's not how it should happen. The attack should have, like next round, if it was critically wounded, then I'm like, okay, sure, I can expect that. But that's nonsense. That's not the way fight should go. It's always been like a nitpick of mine of when it's a reactionary kind of attack versus a like, alright, yeah, we chose this one earlier. I get it. It's not gonna hurt you. Versus, yeah, no, you're totally dead at this point. I don't like that kind of thing. It's okay. I'm just saying, like, that's a little BS right there.
Huh? Youngin? What are you doing here in the woods?
I was coming here to see you, Hop. What up?
Nobody ever comes in here since this is the forest where Zacian and Zamazenta rested. It's the best place to do a bit of thinking since it's so quiet and all. You say you felt like something was calling you here, youngin'? Mate, that's pretty uncanny. Oh, but I hadn't had the chance to tell you. Congrats on your victory, youngin'. Honestly, youngin', I never thought you'd manage to beat my brother. The greatest champion Galar ever had. He was unbeatable till you came around. It's actually still pretty hard to believe. Really. You're amazing, youngin'. So amazing. Maybe that I don't even realize just how amazing you really are. Youngin', do you think would you be up for one more battle? Thanks, youngin'. Then show me the strength that defeated Lee, the greatest champion we ever had. I'm ready when you are, so just say the word.
Oh, I thought we were throwing down. I thought that was it. I thought we were just gonna battle. Alright. Yeah, it's for realsies. Dude, it's totally for realsies. 100% on the real. I do that all the time. Me and Hop have so much in common. We like girls, we hit ourselves in the face, we like soft things. I mean, it's beautiful. Oh, right, he's fire-oriented. He's got 6. This is gonna be a real fight. I don't know that MJ is ready to throw down. We're throwing them in there. Youch. What does Dragon Breath do? Yeah, let's do Dragon Breath. Suck Hot Nasty. It didn't do it. They did not suck Hot Nasty. MJ's whack. MJ's whack. Just let you know MJ's whack. Everyone's got over 200 health except for the Shocker. This dude's soft. You're going out there next, the Shocker. Going out there next. I don't know how it's going to be effective against Wooloo, but we're going to do Discharge. Discharge seems to be halfway decent against most. Close. That's going to kill Wooloo, though. Alright, what do we have? Nice. Levels. It's kind of disappointing the Shocker doesn't get more points. It seems like they're still like far back. God damn it, I didn't see what they said they were throwing in. We'll keep them. Snorlax. Alright, fighting. Thunder the shit out of him! No! Well, dead. Thunder had one job. Thunder had one job, that was to hit. Yeah, I don't have anything that's gonna punch him in the wallop. We'll send Gesundheit out, and we'll do Freeze, the Blizzard, I believe. Is paralyzed, so that is helpful. That's gonna hurt me. Yup. Okie dokie. I think we made a mistake. A very large mistake fighting Hop. How did he get so strong since losing? He's a cheater. I tell you, Hop is a cheater. Hurricane, I think, is a bit more effective, but the fact that it has such a low accuracy is mildly bothersome. Right? Yeah, 70%. It scares the crap out of me to use it. Let's see. It hits more than it misses? Shoulda used Waterfall. Shoulda used Waterfall. No, no, no! It's okay. He used his full heal, so that's good. Alright, I got an idea right now. Oh, we're gonna use Max Revive. Because I'm not taking much damage here. I might as well use it while I can. Even if I get critted, we'll be okay. So, let's bring everybody back. Be smart about the battle, rather than sending everyone out that gets their butt whooped. We need... Keep doing that. No, not full restore. Yeah, who cares? Max potion, fine. It's 1,000 more for a full restore, so I feel like using the max potions is probably the better alternative. Alright, and this... Whoops. This should take... No! Maybe take down? Yeah. Pay attention. Watch what's coming out. Pay attention to what's coming out. Pinkerton. So it's physical and light. Well, maybe it's just lightning. I fought one. Why does... I've fought a Pinkerton before. I don't know why that's not popping up in the... You beat the crap out of this category. I didn't have anything that could have taken him out. I was just hoping that there was something that could take him out. I thought water was gonna do it. I was wrong. Very, very, very wrong. What? Why is lightning super effective against fire? Oh, because they're flying. It's not fire, it's flying. We're gonna obviously throw out Bonobo for that. Is this the last one that he has? Usually throws out Inteleon. Is critically weak against Rock Moon. No, he has so many more. Why is that so... You bitch! What the fuck happened there? He hit the shit out of me and then ran like a fucking coward. He was just like, dick punch, peace out. You hit me in the naughty bits and then you ran like a coward, dude. That's not cool. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Screw your Corvic Knight. Alright, what do we got next? We gotta do some healing here too. As long as this dude doesn't punch me in the rocky gibbets, we're fine. Beat him off with the drum. Oh, U-turn. I get it. U-turn attacks and then brings in the next Pokemon. That's what it does. Well, I don't know what Cramorant? Oh, it be dead. It be dead. Alright, no, we're not going to switch. And I am going to do one more attack. And then I'm going to heal. Well, Nate, thanks for hanging out. Have fun with the family tomorrow. Like I said, when you get a chance, just holler at me. I will do my best to try to, like, help you out with trying to figure out what the hell went wrong with your computer, dude. But peace out. Get some great sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I didn't even need to heal. We just one-shot the hell out of his Inteleon.
I didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate.
I beat your brother, which you couldn't do. Like, why would you not expect that? And he only gave me 7,200 buccarinos. Pen.
So, there really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you even beat my unbeatable brother.
And if it isn't the two of you again, I was wondering what all the noise was about.
And if it isn't Sonia.
Youngin, congratulations on beating Leon.
Thank you.
Taking it all in stride like it's your due, eh? Yo, cheeky thing.
Cheeky.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be off assisting the professor?
Hop, I'm actually not working as my grand's assistant any longer. In fact, I am the professor now.
You are?
And really, I've got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. And I came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Ah, here, it's a book I wrote. I even signed it. That makes it a collector's item.
Sonia being so generous. Her new discoveries about the Galar region's legends are recorded in this enjoyable Riad.
I've already got my own copy, lined up to buy it on the day it came out.
Oh, thanks, Hop. That's so sweet. I'll sign your copy for you later. Anyway, I've got my grand's blessing and put out my first book under my own name. I think you can expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I expect so. Sonia and Youngin, you both amaze me. I've got a lot to live up to here.
So, what are you youngins doing here?
It works out. We're youngins. I'm youngin. He's a youngin. We all youngin.
Oh, right. Oh, that's it, isn't it?
Oh,
You were putting the rusted sword and the rusted shield back in their place. Can't just keep holding on to them forever, right?
We were. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were just about to do that.
You forgot entirely, didn't you? What? You think the two of you are beasties now with
besties.
besties now with a Zacian and Zamazenta or something?
That must be it, youngin. Why, you felt like you were called here. Let's put the sword and shield back and say a proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if we do, we'll get to see Zacian and Zamazenta again someday.
She said something about a photo. I did not read that. I completely ignored it because I assumed it was going to be complete gibberish. That's on me. I need... we need a max revive for... You know, we don't need a max revive. We can just use a regular revive. Because we're not in battle, so I can just do that. And then we can go down to the max heal again. We have 2 left. I'm gonna have to... No! Oh, thank you. That may have been dumb. But I'm assuming we're about to, like, throw down.
Let's put the sword and shield back and say a proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if we do, we'll get to see Zacian and Zamazenta again someday.
Oh. Yeah.
Zacian, Zamazenta, thanks loads for helping us out. Took us a little while, but we've brought back your precious relics and all.
We returned it. Okay.
Alright, that about settles that. Youngin, why don't you and I head back? What are you gonna do, Sonia?
I think I'll stay here a bit. I want to do a little more research here in the forest. My power spot detector's going off.
Who are you people?
Well, well, well. I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way.
The fuck are you people? Dude, the dude with the sword hair. Oh god, it's just flapping. It's just flapping.
Well, well, well. You wouldn't be the Professor Sonia who wrote the book Galar History? Ah! Hello. You bought my book? Why, yes, of course. Read it from cover to cover. Why, yes, of course. I even wrote an internet review for it. That awful book was filled with lies, so he gave it 1 star. What? There are no lies printed in that book.
That's just plain rude.
I am Swordward. I am Shieldbert. We are the new kings of Galar. We're descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities.
New kings? Descendants? Seriously, what are you on about?
What exactly are you two supposed to be? Well, well, well. Could these things here be the fabled sword and shield? Well, well, well. They certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands.
Hey, don't go nicking those. We just returned them.
Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. If you've got a problem with it, how about you prove to whom they belong,
But there's no way anyone can prove who those ancient things belong to. Even if we can't prove it, they're really important to Zacian and Zamazenta.
Oh, goodness. Such a plebeian, and yet so pushy. If it's really so important to you, perhaps we should settle this with a battle. We're celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth. What does that even mean? I, the magnificent Shieldbert, am your opponent.
A battle, a battle, a battler. Dude's hair is just surfetched. I don't even know who these Pokemon are. He's got 4. We've got 6. that sucked. That was unfortunate. Lightning. You'd think I'd remember, but I don't. I think it's fighting in lightning. So maybe we can do some damage here. Recharge. Perfect. We can take him down. Alright, he's still got 3 though. I like that guy. I like Sirfetch'd. I want one. Yes, please. Phalanx. Here's our Phalanx. I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna keep him out there. Oh! God damn it, we have one of those. I think they're weak to fire. Alright, well, that did not so great damage. I thought it was going to do a little more, so maybe Drumbeat will do a little bit. Over 50? If we can get over 50%, I'm happy. It all has to be, like, percentages now. Oh, god damn it. It's because he did, like, his, like, super magic attack. That, like, increased everything. That turned out okay. that turned out okay. I was scared. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. MJ will be perfect for this. It sucks that Gesundheit is not getting experience. It's bad. I like my Arcanine better than my Charizard. Definitely like my Arcanine better than my Charizard. Free Medicaid is a monster. Special moves. This is physical, though. Nice. One more. So he's got one more Pokemon now. I really thought that they'd be building up faster. Attack and special, everything is very level aside from speed. Everything in the Charizard is relatively close together. Engulfing the target in an intense fire leaves target with a burn. Well, special attack is slightly higher than attack. Whatever. I'm probably not going to use Charizard too much, so a big boy. Nope. We can leave Charizard attack. It's time to beat you, Hollow? What? I beat you, Hollow? What? He avoided my attack. Yo, that was not cool. No, he's got electrical attacks. If I throw Ampersand out there, they're gonna die. So it's better to throw the Shocker out. That's what I assumed would happen. No, you're supposed to absorb it, Shocker. You're supposed to absorb it. Well, it didn't avoid it. It's just got such a god-awful hit rate. Just hit him! Just hit him! Oh my gosh, how hard is that? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, how can this be? My Pokemon!
Hey, give me your Zachariah.
To somehow have defeated the adorable Pokemon I go strolling with, you're certainly strong. However, it appears that my older brother was victorious.
Sorry, youngin', I lost to him.
Something on your mind, boy. You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. Younger brother. Isn't that the one who stopped Eternatus? Oh ho ho! Now that I look closely, I believe it is. What a rude child, snatching up our chance at glory like that. According to our sources, I believe she was also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural our ancestors so artfully created many years ago. What a garish brute! Destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem for so long. Mural? You mean the one that hid the historical ruins of Zamazenta and the others? And hold on a moment. Youngin wasn't the one who destroyed it. Let us withdraw for now. Next time we shall bring Pokemon that will utterly defeat you. Yes, let's do that. And with that, farewell.
Wait, stop! You gotta boogie down.
I didn't see what he said there.
Sword and shield!
Hold on, Hop. Ah, that kid. He's gone and recklessly run off. At least you're calm, youngin'. I expected as much. I'm surprised that Hop lost to someone like that. He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe that had something to do with it. His own rival became the new champion, and his goal vanished before his eyes. You can't help but wonder how he feels about it all. Anyway, Swordwood and Shieldwood was it? I think I might know something about those two weirdos went. Shall we go over it at the lab in Wedgehurst?
Yeah?
I bet I didn't even need to ask. Thanks. Okay, we'll meet up later then. I'll head back to the lab.
I am highly disappointed in the fact that I didn't win everything. Highly disappointed I am just not victor of all victors. I beat my challenger. Why is Hop such a punk-ass bitch? That dude needs to hold his own more often. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do here is I am going to go to the gym. We're going to heal up what I have. I lied. We are going to go talk to Sonia.
Professor Sonia, you have a visitor. Hey, youngin'. Glad you're here.
Who is this?
She's my assistant. I've been so busy with research lately that I've had to bring on some extra help. I've been keeping all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had been gathering here in the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. She's really been helping me keep things afloat. I really haven't been doing all that much. You're youngin', the champion, right? I'm really glad I get to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to have a look at.
I thought I was just gonna heal some Pokemons.
You remember my power spot detector, right? It detects places where Dynamaxing is possible. Basically, when there's a high concentration of Galar particles, the readings spike. And that's how I figured it out. The power spot detector reacted when those two got close. Exactly. Follow the readings from the power spot detector and you might be able to find those Sword and Shield weirdos. Swordwood and Shieldwood might claim to be royalty, with their weird fancy names, but it's easier to just call them weirdos, don't you think? Let's get back on topic though. I placed power spot detectors all around Galar, and now it's time to shine. Power spot detectors, access!
Like, am I supposed to do something? Oh, there's an exclamation mark. Just one. I was looking around to see if there were some others, but there appears to just be one. I can't fly there. Well, I wasn't planning on it.
Well, that's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Turfield Stadium. You could always Dynamax Pokemon at the stadium, so that's not exactly unusual, but these readings are way higher than normal. It can't be Eternatus, you already caught it. Maybe it's something related to those Sword and Shield weirdos. You should go check it out, youngin'. Since you're our snazzy new champion and all, I've set up your town map to show where the strong particle reactions are coming from, so have a look at it.
Yeah, let's take a Pecorino. I mean, it doesn't really say much. So, yeah. Wait, what? I guess we just go to the I saw the Pokeball and I thought that was nappy time. It's one further. We got to do some purchasing first of all. Nice. That dude was all about me. He was like, dude, you're the best. And I was like, yes, I know. So we got to get some max. I ran out of those. Full restore, I still got some of. I'm going to get some more max. And Ultra Ball, we got 46. That's plenty. Yep, that's plenty. We'll probably do some more Catcherinos. Now is the perfect time to save. What I'm going to do right now, I'm going to come back and I'm going to do maybe like a few maybe raids because now I'm like high level and shit and I want to go like fart around with some stuff while we're at endgame. I can't believe the game isn't over. There's still more to do. This is great. I love it. We defeated the gym leader and now it's, yeah, you still got to do shit. So I'm down with this. This is cool. Give me a couple seconds. I'm going to go use the lavatory and I got to go check on some stuff real quick, but I will be right back and we'll go wander around. I think it's going to be one of the fields out here. I want to go do some raids, so I think we'll go to here. We'll go look and see if there are any raids and stuff to do. I feel like I'm finally at a at least semi-appropriate level to throw down with some of these higher level ones, so that'll be cool. And enjoy my away screen real quick, and I will be back in like 2 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom, run downstairs real quick, and I'll be right back. Holy crap, man. 60 plus is dumb high. That's nuts. This is absolutely nuts. I'm barely 60 plus. Right? Like, most of my Pokemon are floating somewhere in, like, the mid. Oh, Gesundheit didn't heal. Oh, God. We've got dead Pokemans. Let's go heal first before I go trying to, like, punch stuff in the face. I want to do a couple raids before the evening's over, and then we'll call it. I like doing those. Oh, it's nighttime. It's not often that I get to see, like, the day and night in the game. Oh, and we should bring, you know, it doesn't matter. If I'm just going for raids, I was thinking, like, I was going to catch stuff. I should bring back fake boners if I was doing that, but I don't think I need to do that yet. If I'm just going to look for, like, a raid, we'll be fine. Since I got the bike, I don't recall how much of this area have I actually explored. Ooh, got some hiccups going on here. Oh, it's a Weezing. I don't have a Weezing. Well, this doesn't look pleasant. None of this looks pleasant. Brizong. I want, you know what? We can go in here, right? And search, right, for max raid battles. But nobody wants me to join. Ooh. Whatever. I'll join in. No communication. Nintendo. Why are they still there? I don't know what level it is. 5? Okay. Can I join? Nope. Did that have a lock on it? I didn't notice. Did that have a lock on it? I wanna... I want a raid. I want a raid, yo! I want to throw down. Also, while this gross-ass air is out, I can't see, like, 2 feet in front of me. I'm excited to get, like, an actual, like, tough battle. Thing was going nuts. Thing was going nuts. Uh, 200? Neat. What are you? Oh, that's one of the Tyrannosaur things. The user attacks with a blade of air that slices even the sky. This may also make the target flinch. Nice. I'm assuming that's dragon-based. Is my ice dude still first? You know what we should do? I want to catch this thing, so we should bring in fake boners. Fake boners makes people take naps. And at a perfect level of 56. Let's catch this thing. It's a Haxorus. So it wasn't one of the Tyrannosaur ones. It's a Haxorus. I thought it was one of the Tyrannosaur ones. I am not smart. Guillotine. But you missed, punk. I've got a crap ton of balls. Oh, that dude gave me a drowsy ball, didn't he? Dream ball, not drowsy ball. I think still using Ultra Balls. They're relatively cheap. I think I have a ton of stuff to sell too. I've been collecting crap that I found in the field for quite a while. Oh, it's still awake. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. It was still awake. Punch it in the face, maybe a little. Don't kill me. Don't kill. It killed me in one single vicious attack. Why did it not fall asleep after that? Didn't I hit it with, like, go to sleep shit? Or because it uses outrage, it can't be... Why didn't it go to sleep? I thought I hit it with, the sleep. I'm scared to hit it again, to be... ow. Perfectly honest. What's the weakest attack that I have here? Yeah, but if I do Fury... whatever. Let's see what Fury does. I don't like Fury. Fury's terrible. But it slowly whittles the health down, so that was halfway decent. I'm probably gambling a little bit much here. Ugh. None of it, as long as I can get it into the red, I think I'm okay. Stop, stop, stop! Did all 5, alright. Alright. Whatever. Stupid. Video games are dumb. Video games are dumb. Whoever plays video games, they're idiots. That sucked. I don't think I've ever seen them go all the way to 5 there. I think most of the attacks are usually 3. I want a couple of raids. That's all I want. I want a couple of raids. I was excited and disappointed tonight. I thought that I was going to beat the game, and that was kind of going to be it. But I'm also disappointed that that's not it. But I'm also excited at the fact that there's more. It's one of those, like, you know, kind of situations. I think it's cool. There's more to the game. Like, the story's not over. Like, we've just launched ourselves into more story. Like, it's not over. It bothers me a lot when video games do this kind of thing. Like, Dragon Quest VII wasn't over at the end of the game. Nier Automata was not over at the end of, you know, A2, B2, B, A, B9, B, A2, A2, which one? Whatever. The main character's chapter was not the end of it. It was just like a portion of it. Don't give me credits if it's not the end of the game. That's all I'm saying. Stop trying to, like, pull the wool over my eyes. I get it. I see what's happening. There's no fooling necessary. Just let the game go on. I loved Nier Automata and what's the other one? The OG Nier. It's not Gestalt. I think that's the PS3 one. But they all had like separate endings. That one, the Nier on the 360 and the PS3 actually had multiple endings where like the game was done and you had to like start over and do stuff and actually replay through the game. At least in Nier Automata that stuff didn't happen. The Wooloo. Oh, the jokes. The jokes are coming. That's a big one. That's a big one. I don't like it when games do that. It's like, because then people go, oh, well, there's credit, so it's the end of the game. But you didn't get the entire game? It's confusing when people decide to go in that development direction. And Automata made the most confusing kind of thing, because unless you actually go, oh, we're getting 200 W for each one of these unused ones. I used to get 50, so that's 4 times more. That's cool. But it just doesn't seem right to me. Like, if you don't play through all 3 segments of Nier Automata, you're not getting the full story, which was clearly intended from the get-go. So why say that there's, like, story A ends here, story B ends here, story C ends here? I mean, it's all intended for you to... Can't believe I didn't get into a fight. Oh! Finally! There's something off there in the distance. Alright, I don't know if that's a camp, though. That could be a camp. I can't tell what color it is. But, like, if you want me to experience the entire game, don't say that the game ends here. Because I know there are people, I talked to people that were just like, oh yeah, no, I got credits, and I was like, I got the end of the game. And I'm like, no! It's not even close to the end of the game. You played, like, 2 hours worth of the game and you got credits. Great. Good job for you. There's so much more to experience. I don't like the idea of fake credits. I'm okay with endgame. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I like endgame stuff. But I don't like the idea of, like, well, there's still an entire story to be had. One of the Tales games did that. Tales of the Abyss, I think it was. Like, you go through, I think, about half the game, and then there's a certain point where, like, you do, like, end the game, you meet the final boss, but there is so much more still going on. And it's like, why did you even put that there when there's still, like, an entire part of the game that's left to play? That kind of stuff just drives me nuts. Yarr. I mean, I'm not the type of person that's gonna stop playing before I see most of the game. But goodness gracious. Like, some developers just need to figure shit out, right? I don't see any raid stuff here going on. Like, there are no big shoots. Alright, let's go to the area above here outside of Hammerlock. That tends to have raid stuff. I don't think I can get to that one. That's camping, right? There's 2 colors that denote camping. Oh, the online is so gross. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh god, there is pink over there though. That is a ride, though. We have got to hustle over there. I don't know what causes stuff to pop up and what causes stuff not to. I have not figured that out yet. I get the camping. Camping is online. Anyone can make that happen. But, like, the raid stuff... Oh! That's the dude I want to evolve. I'm not gonna catch him. I don't think there's any point to it. Alright, so this is a camp. Yeah. No! Yay! I saw there was another sparkle there too. But I wanna get over here to the raid. I'm gonna ride around. We got 1, so it's better than 0. This is one of the bird. This is bird. We can invite. It's a level 5, so probably be better if I had other people here. I want to... It's a bird in ice. I think that... Where is he? Where's my Arcanine? Are we late on that? Is that box 6? Yeah. Okay. Okay. we got a bunch of Eternatuses. That's cool. That's cool. I've never used one yet. Maybe I should try one of those out. Me and girl on the left are kind of identical, except she's got some cool glasses on. We got leggings, we got shoes, we got skirts, we got tops. We chillin'. I have no idea what Eternatus can do either. I have no idea what kind of Pokemon they are. I need to look that up. All right. Well, we're gonna Dynamax and we're gonna flare the bejesus out of this thing. We're gonna burn its tits off. It sounds aggressive. We're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wave at it and go, please don't murder us. That's what we're gonna do. Attack everyone else. That's what we're gonna ask the Delibird to do. I do not want to perish. I like my Arcanine. Free Medicaid is the bee's knees. She's awesome. I love the fact that they have pixel art of the... I guess it's up here in the lower left hand of the screen. It's so cool that there's pixel art of the Pokemon that you collect. I love that. I don't know how actual representative it is, but I dig the fact that it is there. I think it's really cool. Oh, it's the hailstorm. We'll be okay. Oh, Jesus, dude, you got Wombo-Thompto. Oh, because they're dragon-oriented, right? Eternatus is dragon, I'm assuming. And take off 90% of its health. That was only a little bit. That was not 90%. Someone kill it? That was okay. That wasn't murder. We're looking for murder here, guys. I think we're okay, though. I think we're okay. I don't think this is a hard choice. So, another question of mine is, when I'm doing the raid battles, when do eventually those, like, shadow pictures get filled in? So I've seen the Delibird a couple of times, so recognize that. But do they ever get filled in permanently, or once it's at 5, you just need to recognize who that shadow is? Ow! Ya butt nugget. Super effective. Took down the shield. Or almost took down the shield. This is cool. Who's dinging? Who dead? I don't give a shit. Free Medicaid is fine. As long as I'm kicking it, we're fine. Oh, but that was my last time, wasn't it? That was turn 3. No, that was turn 2. Right? Brain does math. Nicholas! Dude, that was really nice of you, Nicholas. I mean, I understand that you needed to heal yourself, but that helped with everyone. What kind of Pokemon does he have? It's like a fish-ish. What did Nicholas have? No, we don't. No, B. I don't need a Delibird. We're good. Neat. That's a victory. Ooh, 6 extra large. I want to use that on the Charizard. Nice. That's a victory. And we got 200 watts. Suck it, video game. We got 2200. Oh. We got a bunch over there now. Nice. This will be fun. This is cool. It's nighttime. This may not be the prettiest game that has ever existed, but I dig its graphics. It's at least got something colorful and playful going on for it. I mean, there are issues that I have, but overall, I like it. It's colorful, it's cheerful, I can't complain. We're doing another Delibird, but lower leveled. It's 4. I'm going to bring back you. It's only level 4. Level 4 isn't great. Level 5 is what we want. But it's okay. Level 4 is fine. I will hold off for a couple of seconds. Wait to see if anyone joins in. If not, then we'll just we'll throw down and then move on to the next one. Now, I don't know how long those raids last. Again, like, I don't understand how well they work. I really need to look up what the, I guess, rules are for... If they explained it better than my understanding, I don't have a good grasp of it, because I thought it was like a reset kind of thing, and I thought it was specifically in your world, so if like none of yours are showing that there's a bright light showing, then they should all reset. But it's just within that region, so if I do like a handful of battles and those are the only ones available, then like everything should reset. But I got no idea. I honestly have no idea how it works. I know it's online, but outside of that, I've got nothing. I'm ready to battle. I don't think anyone's joining this, so let's just go for it. So obviously 5 is the one to join in. That's the one everyone is looking for, is level 5 battles. And I also think that the easiest way to level at this point is probably doing these higher level fights. Oh, no, we want to dynamite. So 4 and 5 are the way to get, like, the candies and stuff. The only guaranteed level that you're going to get is through rare candy. I have yet to see one of these raid battles drop rare candies, but they drop candy that give lots and lots of experience. The XL is the largest I've seen. I don't know if there's something larger than XL. And 30,000 is the most that gives, which is a big chunk of experience. I mean, that gets you up to, I mean, if you have, I went nearly, I think I went up like 28 levels from like level 5, I think I was, to like 33 or something like that. I mean, it was a good chunk of levels that one XL brought up. 30,000 is a crap ton of experience for a low-level Pokemon. So if there's ever one that you need leveling up, which is what I think is really cool about these battles, is that the experience from the battle doesn't go towards the Pokemon that wins it. It just goes into like a pool that you can extract from and say, this is where I want the experience to go, this is where I want the experience to go with items. And I like that. So while I'm going to win this battle, and I don't know if I get extra larges, but I got 6 extra large from the last level, the 5-star one that I won, and that's, what is that? I said it's 30,000, so that's 1,800, or 180,000. It's 180,000 because it's 30 for each one. So that's 180,000. I mean, that's nuts. That's an obscene amount of experience for one battle. I mean, I don't know what 180,000 takes a low-level Pokemon to get. I can find out. Let's go do that. Let's go into my inventory and see what 6 extra large 180,000 gets for a really low-level Pokemon. I'm curious where that would bring it. A 4-star battle does nothing. 5 is much better. But I mean, there's no way I would have known that was what it was before I got there. It'd be nice for them to share, maybe like, well, not share, but use different colors depending on the level. Let's see here. What Pokemon do I have that are really low level? It should be close to the beginning. If I can find something that's... I don't know. In the single digits. I don't want 11. There we go. This is perfect. Who is you? Let's move Who Is You in for fake boners. And I am going to use every single one of my, this may not be true. I also don't know if each Pokemon has a different amount of experience that they receive depending on level. So that may also play into that, but for shits and giggles. It's other items, right? Where's There we go. Yep. And we're going to use all 6. How many levels do we get? We go from 1 to what? So I think the last time I didn't even use close to that, and we went up almost 30 levels. That was the wrong way to do that. Genuinely the wrong way to do that. That's dumb to do what I just did, because when when a Pokemon evolves, when they go to the next evolution, they get more points towards attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed, HP. They get more. So it's not a good idea just to like throw everything in at one time. It's actually, I think, a negative. I don't think the growth from when you evolve is that big. Did it not learn a single attack that entire time? That was gross. It was strumming on its body giblets. Bling, 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 music, bling, music. That's gross. It reverberated. I'm not okay with that. It flipped me out a smidgen. Why did we not learn a single move? Toxtricity. The short-tempered and aggressive Pokemon chugs stagnant water to absorb any toxins it might contain. This dude's a nutter. I dig it. Alright, what do you got? We got moves. Let's forget an old move. What do we have? Alright, we got Growl. I don't even care what Spark is. We're just getting rid of Growl. Wait, is that really it? Does it just get one evolution? What was it called? Toxtricity? Where would he be? How would we find this? Oh, A to Z. Toxtricity. How do I know what it evolves from? And alright, so Toxel becomes Toxtricity. And that's it. That's it. That's unfortunate. Dude, and it learned one move. We gained like 70 levels. And it learned one move. What are its stats? It's 57. It's at 160. I think we did lots of bad things to this thing. I think we did lots of bad things to it. Lots and lots of bad things to it. That is not how you level up a Pokemon. I think that was dumb. I think you just work a Pokemon to its evolution level, and then you evolve, because it gets so many more points towards stuff. It's consistently more. Or at least it seems that way. I may not know it well enough, but it seems like you get more once the Pokemon's evolve towards all the standard stats. Is that a koala bear? Ice? Psychic? We'll invite others. I will switch my Pokemon to... I mean, it's ice. We can throw in MJ. Let's do MJ. We'll do a Charizard. I mean, if anything, I can just burn the shit out of the dude. I don't know what this is though. I don't know this Pokemon. It looks like it has a weapon. It also looks like it has, you know, wing ears. I hope my hands upon my head represent wing ears well enough. Cinder Ache. Cinder Ache. Welcome, person. I mean, we got 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait the entire time, but I'll wait until like maybe a minute. And then I'll move on. I don't have amazing patience. I want to be fighting right now. I think 2 people is probably more than enough that have fire-based Pokemon. Yep, there we go. A minute 30 is where I made it. That's what I did. Fuck it, we doing it. There's no reason we shouldn't win. There's no reason. What the fuck is this? Mr. Rhyme? Oh shit, we should have waited. Do I get to Gigantamax? Do I get to Gigantamax? G-Max. Burn him! With that G-Max power, son. I wasn't sure if it was just gym champions or if it was Pokemon that you got to Gigantamax. That's cool. So I get to do it too. That's awesome. I mean, it's still the same thing. Dynamax, Gigantamax. I mean, I think maybe there's a slight stat increase between Dynamax and Gigantamax, but I doubt it's that big of a difference. Holy shit, that's 5. But I took 3. 2. Just 2? Oh, I thought it was 3. You're fine. You're fine. Does nothing. 0 damage. Battlefield got weird. The battlefield got weird, but you know, anything other than that, it's fine. It's weird. I have one of those. I don't know how effective those anchors are, though. I would genuinely be curious how effective one of those anchors are. Well, they're dead, so you chose the wrong one. The Delmies. Wolfpack, what up? How you doing? How was your Saturday morning, evening, Sunday morning, Saturday evening? Regardless, how's your day going? Hope you're loving life. I just finished up, I'm going to assume, the main story and found out there's more to do, so that's cool, I guess. And I unfortunately am getting close on like winding things down, but I wanted to do a couple of raids before I like finished everything out for the evening. So right now it's just beating the shit out of like a handful of extra things. Glad to hear you're doing well, though. That's always super duper. Can me and my viewers help you with your raid? I don't see why not. I don't know how many viewers are actually in the channel anymore. There were like 1 at one point. Yeah, what's where's your Ray? I'd be more than willing to help out. Granted, I'm not high leveled. I just started the end game kind of stuff, but I'd be more than willing to lend a helping hand to Reno. No doubt. No diggy, no doubt. No qualms on my end. Yeah, why not Inferno?
Communicating.
My Charizard's really strong? No, my Charizard's not that strong. My Charizard's just about level 60 now. My Arcanine. My Arcanine, I think, is a higher level. Oh, well, I died. I bit the big one. I bit the big one. But our team won! It's all thanks to me. Screw all of you. You did nothing. I did everything. Man, that was good. That was good. Just about everyone else didn't die, but I did. The anchor, the Delmies did it. Okay, let's catch Dr. Rhyme. Dusk balls have a higher chance in catching in regards to what? A den is a considered oh, whatever. I mean, I'm not playing Pokemon to catch all the Pokemon. I'm playing Pokemon just to enjoy myself. I have zero desire to catch everything. I'm just, at this point, I think I'm just kind of like trying to like gain levels and stuff to make sure that I'll be okay for some end game stuff, but I don't care. I genuinely don't care. We're gonna call Mr. Rhyme Rakim because Rakim is the god of the microphone. So, booyah, dude. Alright. So, we have some, I need to go online. We need to throw in, what is it, profile? No. Where do I, it's not profile. Link that, no. What is the, I don't want to do that either. Chatter? No. Where do I put in the buttons? Is it league card? It's league card, right? Card code, that's what we want. Enter, right? Yeah, it's card code, right? Do they all end the same? It's not card code. I thought it was card code. You said save. Oh, switch friend code. What, just... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I can do that. I don't think that'll be a problem. Add. $8,001 860463336. All right. Oh. You also like Mario Maker 2. Kudos. Kudos. It's a lovely game. You know what's better than Mario Maker 2? Super Mario Odyssey. You put in like 3 times as many hours in Mario Maker 2 as I have. That's impressive. That is impressive. Alright, well, there you go. Mario Maker 2 is a lot of fun. Whole lot of fun. Great game. Why do I have to save and then close again? Nah, I don't gotta do that shit. Why do I gotta save and close again? What are you doing to me? It won't really? What? Is it just because Pokemon's stupid? Is that really it? You're making me nervous. I don't want to save and quit. Is it really that bad? I've never had to do that before with somebody. I've had other people join up and I've never had to do that before. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Before I like save and quit and reset all that, let's give it a shot. It needs to go to... Alright, so... Yeah, you start it. And I will... You tell me when, and then I will throw up. I will search friends, since we have been friended through Switcherino. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I mean, if the game really requires you to restart after becoming a friend with somebody else, that's... Am I not connected to the internet? Good lord. I dislike how this game handles the internet greatly. That's okay. I don't need to complain too much. Alright, so... oops. No! X button. Nope. Y. Y button. Surge stamps. There we go. No friends. Let's see. Are you Wolfpack in this? Methane, Schnooky, Bree, Ben? Ben? Here, I'll try again. We're gonna max raid. Ben's the only one that we got. You're not Ben. Yeah, it's the only one that's popping up. Alright, well. That's... maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I've done it with people where it has worked, so I find it weird that it doesn't otherwise, but... Whatever. This game is very strange. Nintendo does not get internet. Nintendo has no idea how internet works. No idea how internet works. Try seeking? Well, what's the difference? Isn't what I was doing right? Oh, I need to... Nope. No, don't disconnect from the internet. I mean, if we're doing a raid, we're doing a raid. It should pop up in the raid. It could make a difference. What country are you in? Are you in the United States or are you somewhere else? Because that could also make a difference. To an extent. Oh, yeah, you need to accept the friend. Absolutely, you need to. But I mean, regardless, well, I don't know how it works. I don't know how the Nintendo service works. I thought that even though if I went to maybe not friends only, but all right, you can go to link trades and then I can go to max rate. Like, max rate should still propagate the according things. If somebody's like throwing it out there like I won a battle, that's the one I don't know. Like whether it's like regional or whatever. Alright, I'll just jump out. We'll start again. I don't know, dude. Unless you're Caleb, we got nothing. It may take a second, though. It may take a second. Well, you know what? We tried. We tried. No. X. So many people want a link trade. Yeah, I'll give it another shot. Max raid. Let's do friends. I don't know, dude. Doesn't seem to be popping up. That's really unfortunate. I would more than happily help you out, but for whatever reason, both of us are too ignorant to kind of figure out what's going on there. This is the first time I've run into an issue with getting into a battle with someone. Most of the time when wait. What? Do you think it would make a difference if we traded cards? Would that do something? I honestly don't know. Most of the people that I've tried to get into with that I have either been friends with for a while or not, like most of the stuff just like immediately pops up. This is honestly the first time that I've seen a problem. And most of the time when people like instigate a battle, I haven't had an issue joining them. But I don't see anyone that says Wolfpack. I'm sorry, dude. I would have absolutely more than happily helped you out with stuff. I mean, I constantly need help because I'm a moron when it comes to video games, so it's always nice to find someone that's willing to give you a hand with beating stuff up. We tried. It failed terribly, but we tried. I am going to try and start up this raid over here, though. Is there a certain Pokemon you're out looking for to try to catch? That's only level 4. I've seen one of these before. We'll invite others. This one is the Steamy Turtle. I don't recall what he's weak to. Let's see. Charizard's 54. My Arcanine's 62. Either way. Oh, well, yeah. Hey, Wolfpack. Happy holidays. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. The game's fun. I like playing it. I enjoy having some interactions with people. It's fun. Very, very fun. I think after this... we're going to use that one. They can use Eternatus. I'm using that. Enjoy your holidays as well. Have a great week. Hopefully school, work, whatever you got time off. You can enjoy yourself for a couple of days and not have to worry too much about any sort of stress. Regardless of whether you celebrate Christmas or Hanukkah or Kwanzaa or I don't know what else happens at this time of the year, but regardless, enjoy. This will be the last butt whooping of the evening, and then oh, we got a Snorlax. Oh, Snorlax are butt nuggets. They are butt nuggets. I didn't realize what that little pixel art sucker was. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of grind this dude down. This sucks. I have yet to figure out what the little pixel art things represent. Some of them I know, some of them I don't. I do not remember Snorlax. And funny, this is through the den battles, the raid battles. This is how I got my Snorlax. It was just a 3-star though, not a... This is 5. Oh, the computer sucks. Lovely. Bye, Jolteon. I don't know what you are or what you turn into, but you're dead. Very dead. Fortunately, both of us are immune to Earth. Oh, I can Dynamax. Wow. Not anymore. I was able to at one point. Gone now. Oops. Talk about dumb move. I mean, nothing is hurting. Your Earthquake is nonsense. Whatever that is nonsense. Yeah, we gotta kill this thing though. I messed up by not going Dynamax. I feel like an idiot. How about one of you guys Dynamax? I was saving it for you guys. Do it. Go Dynamax. Get buff. Tear it up. For me. Cereal. Is the computer not going to do it? Hey, partner. Oh, maybe Eternatus can't go Dynamax. Because they're already a gnarly dude. God damn, that was a hell of a hit. Earthquake finally I didn't think Earthquake would hit me. Hi, Jolteon. Alright. One last round and we're done. Yeah, whatever. You got a egg person. I don't know what that is. It's an egg person. Oh, we're done. Snap. Oh, snap, we done. We killed Snorlax. I don't need to catch it. No, no, sir. No, sir. No catcherino. It would have been nice if it was a level 5. It's a level 4. What I'm gonna do now is we're gonna just work back to town, do a heal. While I'm doing all this, I want to thank everyone for stopping by and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. You guys are fantastically awesome. Got a lovely little small community. Yeah, that is 100% gonna do it for me tonight. This was fun. I mean, I beat Leon tonight. I don't know that I can say that we finished the game yet, though. I guess for all intents and purposes, I could say we're done. I don't think we are. Tomorrow, I will make my way to Truffield. Maybe tomorrow. It all depends on how, like, family life and stuff plays out. But yeah, the plan tomorrow will be to go to Truffield Stadium and deal with the Sword and Shield brothers, if that's one of them or both of them, regardless. We'll see what happens there. But for tonight, we're done. We're gone. It was lovely. It was fantastic. I think we shared lots of fun. We had some cries. We didn't. We had some cheers. We didn't. We did stuff. That's all that matters. Nearly 7 hours worth of streaming. I think that's halfway decent. It's 3 in the morning for me, so that really is some like bedtime stuff happening. I think I'm ready to call it quits. So if you're still around and hanging out, I appreciate it. But that's going to do it for me today. I would like to be back tomorrow. I make no guarantees just because of how life has been treating me right now. But my plan is football, and then we'll do some more Pokemon. And as long as the way things are going right now, I don't think I'm like too far, like too low leveled at this point to do anything, at least for the next gym we have to go to. So I think everything should work out halfway decently. So either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your days, and I will try to be back tomorrow. If not, I will be back Monday. So peace out.